Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you are all good. We're going to be continuing Alien Isolation, hopefully getting towards the end of it. Don't know if we could beat it tonight by playing the whole thing, or if we'd have to play it one more night. We will see. I did download the free game Cry of Fear that Onion was telling me to try out, which I think started out as a Half-Life mod, but that's for some other time. I do know in the coming days I want to play the third chapter of Poppy Playtime. We also do have these other game modes, Crew Expendable, Last Survivor, and then survival mode challenges for this. So even if I beat it, I'd come back for those things. Oh, I'm gonna have to go check in. Okay, I think I vaguely remember what we were doing here. We're going to talk to, like, the AI overlord thing. And first we had to shut down the power over here. Because we tried shutting down the other thing first, but the power was still on to electrocute us. Hi, E-Man. How are you tonight? Okay, we did make the new pipe bomb after use... Oh, that startled me. We did make the new pipe bomb after throwing one at the robots. Okay, so it's literally just there. There doesn't seem to be any robots here protecting the mother. Hi, HD. How are you tonight?
Gray, it's Chief. There's something wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks. They barked something about a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and then just marched off. I know I always complain about
The spooky bald bastards.
But now I've got proof their wiring's faulty.
Pause emote. That's a feed emote.
And I'm gonna kick some ass. So when he starts kicking your ass, well, it's coming from me.
So that looks like these are probably the servers or whatever holding all the data for the main... Or it's like the mainframe for the AI. Oh, whoops. It's the first time I've actually failed that because I wasn't paying enough attention. These things have never gotten harder throughout playing the game.
Ricardo, conduit's offline for now.
I've pulled up the Apollo schematics here. It looks like you can get to the access through the turbine shaft. There'll be an emergency shut-off nearby, but it won't stay off forever. You have to get inside quickly.
Okay, we'll save again since it says that's a timer, basically. That's the thing that doesn't stay off forever. Oh, I don't have my guns anymore, I forgot. I had to give them up when I went into this place. We put them on a machine, and then people joked that they were just going to incinerate them, and I said that that would make me legitimately cry. Because I had, like, full ammo for my pistol, and a decent amount for the shotgun, and a ton for the flamethrower. We already read these things last night. I'm missing a tiny bit of HP, but not worth medkitting for unless I'm absolutely maxed out on stuff. Is there... This one looks shut down, as if this... Yeah, there's like water leaking. And that robot's got glowing red eyes, so I wonder if we'll have to sneak through there because they look like a baddie.
Turbine's off. Way should be clear.
Got it!
If Apollo systems overheat, they'll reboot.
All I have to do, though, is get through this. As soon as I'm up this ladder, that is far enough. Oh, so that does let me go back down. Hi, Glass. How are you doing tonight?
gonna be tight.
That's what... No, we're not saying that. We're not saying that.
You're getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Okay.
Great. Just keep.
Oh, there's two of these.
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there. It could be dangerous.
Samuel sacrificed himself so I could get you.
Wait for what?
Try.
I'm waiting, Glass. What's going on? What's going on, Glass?
It was a pretty
Actually, I'm not
bad
waiting.
time for a synthetic.
Me too.
Hi, Marcus. Hi, Matri. How are you tonight? Are you a candy corn? I am. Got the candy corn outfit. The candy corn headband. The outfit is bigger, but it only goes like that over my model. I turned off the back bow. But I hope you're all having a nice night. Okay, they did give me a save right away down here, which is nice. I don't think I have to worry about
Ricardo, main
poison.
entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
Because this is poison, and if I remember, I cannot get through that. I can't even, like, just rush through it.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another
I'm gonna
way.
wait for them to finish talking.
Something's up with my earpiece.
There we go. I didn't want that. You lurk now. Thank you for lurking, Glass. Flee!
You shouldn't be here.
You're right, I probably shouldn't. I will leave. Oh, gas mask. Hi, Sir. How are you tonight? That takes blasting caps. Scrap. What? How does like a hazmat suit make you immune to explosions? Unless it's just some absolutely souped up android. Thank you for the head pat. Hi, Sinful. How are you tonight? Let's see if I can even stun them with this. Okay, so these dudes are immune to, I think, everything. So they are making me play sneak game again. Good, you just got done with D&D, so you're winding down. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you had a good night playing that. Okay, I got the gas mask. You're right as usual, you're playing DBD with Solstice and another friend. Oh snap, tell them I say hi. Apollo would ask for your patience during the current hazard containment alert, which is currently at level Omega. Thank you. Sold.
Steady. Something crazy just happened. Sebastopol is off the market. We got a buyer. Weeks before they start taking the place apart and they U-turn. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company...
Wait, so they're not decommissioning it?
Click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in. Apollo's currently receiving a package...
Is that why the droids are killing everyone? Because no one's...
I guess the deal's sealed. Now this is board level need to know stuff until it's announced to shareholders. Quite the promotion, huh?
My first thought is, did they, what is it called? Did they, when they took over the place, go, well, no one's allowed to know what happened on the station, so we're going to kill them all when we take over? If my items don't work against the enemies, they said hi, pog, pog, pog. If the items don't work against the enemies, the only thing
You shouldn't be.
left would be, what is it? My medkits to be used. Okay, so there's one door there.
I must leave the culprit. Can't do anything without power.
Okay, so that's the power. Vent needs power. There is a terminal there, but I'd have to lose that guy before I can go to it. No, 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 no. Okay, nothing here. I wonder if this will connect to the other side. Okay. So there's the big room. Vent is closed. There's the computer. There's that one room. There's a second save station. They are slow. I'm texting. Knew it. Knew it! Both of them. Okay, he doesn't instantly grab me. Hi, Folly. How are you tonight? Scrap injector. Because I don't care about its safety protocols. Wait, is only the one droid following me now? Oh god. I might be able to... Normally they grab the wrench. Even aliens seem to know that Sasha is a snack. These are androids though, not aliens. We scared the alien off. Let me try reading this computer. Oh, I didn't realize that. Uh-oh. Robots this time. Yeah, the AI has gone, like, crazy and is telling the robots to kill everyone because of hazard containment or something.
There are androids at the door. Rare seems nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with the hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure.
So they thought it was random, but it's not. It's like system-wide. The robots are trying to kill people. I thought that was one of the robots that chased me before. I want to interact with that computer, but I'm afraid he'll catch me. Is that why they walk slowly? Oh, he saw me get in. Oh god, multiple robots. I feel like I didn't hear that audio thing enough.
Androids at the door. Rare seems nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with the hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh god, I gotta get in.
Yeah, I didn't hear what the last thing it said was.
Hemisphere server banks now active. Right hemisphere server bank now active.
Okay, server banks are active. Did using a medkit not use up scrap?
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo security banks.
God dang it. These robots always see where I am. Or there's always one here. And now it was not letting me uncrouch. And because you're trying to kill me. Okay, rewire. Oh god, that... I legitimately jumped because I knew they were going to put on the mask, but I didn't expect them to put it on that quickly. I thought there'd be like a sound or something. So that gave me a heart attack for a split second. What if you want to run? Then you're risking your life and the lives of everyone around you. Apparently. I feel like we read this terminal. Yes. Everyone is cool, and I'll pass that on for you, ZBG. Everyone is cool. Just because they come to my streams. Bottom. Hi, Sausage. How are you doing tonight? I know all about Sevastopol's safety protocols because you just punched me in the face. Oh, that'll probably kill me. Yep, that kills me. I'm not sure if I'm accused of bottom, question mark? Hi, Rose. How are you tonight? This time I'll actually sneak around. Rose arrives and just instantly flees. Ridiculous. And just TP through the wall to you. Getting them! Good on you. I didn't even have to ask.
Something crazy just happened. Sevastopol is off the market. We got a virus. Weeks before they start taking the place apart and they U-turn. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to click his fingers. The message of confirmation just came in. Apollo is currently receiving a packet of new operational rule sets. So, I guess the deal's sealed. Now, this is more than to know stuff until it's announced to shareholders. Like the promotion, huh?
God dang it. The moment I walk forwards. Is there, like, somewhere to hide in here? I want to interact with all the terminals, because I want to read the lore. Okay, he shouldn't have seen me, and I don't know how well they can hear, like, the alien. So hopefully he will go back to checking out these mainframes.
Come out, wherever you are.
Nope. He's in the closet! Uh-oh.
Looking for you is wasting valuable company time.
Then stop wasting it. Get wasted, nerd! Hi, Night Slayer, how are you tonight?
You are making me waste company time.
I'm just rocking my head back and forth. Blue hair, is that a Mechie emote? No, it's not, surprisingly. No, you won't. Because I'm in a locker. Which apparently makes me invisible.
Are you playing a game with me?
The alien would give up a lot sooner than these robots.
How inconsiderate.
Okay, he said gone, so I assume Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The exact 1 second that I go out of the locker, the robot is right there. Like... There's a thing here, but I don't have time to interact with it. Okay, don't need sensor, ID tag. Injector that I just used making a med kit. You cannot catch a break unless they never lost where I was, and as such they, as soon as I got out, they're like, oh, there you are. I want to read the terminal. And there's one on each side. Re-engage hemisphere power link. Maintenance task, yada in progress. Temporary system shutdown. Warning, high voltage. Oh, will that kill the robots? High voltage?
This is Citizen Executive Ransom reporting into the board. You sons of bitches. I was loyal to you, and you cheap bastards left me twisting in the wind. I was gonna give you the find of a lifetime. I was willing to risk my life for the company. I could have called in a special team, secured the specimen, and we all would have been happy, but Apollo has got all communications. None of the technicians in Apollo Corps are answering my messages. We're all dying here, you bastards. You threw it all away. Fuck you, and fuck your company. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Saving the core. Can't do anything without power.
My EMP did not work on them, but maybe this is so powerful it can kill them. Re-engage hemisphere power link, warning, high voltage. Lamb candy corn. Ooh, it did work! Okay, so that's why they made it hard to interact with the computer, because you can literally kill the robots that way.
Must report to the nearest synthetic. Strange.
Oh, the last thing he said is, oh god, they're getting in. Tell Suzanne I love her.
Conflicts with the hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh god, they're gonna get in. Tell Suzanne I love her.
Oh, can I only do it once? It wasn't letting me stand up. If I can only do it once on each side. The android guys are kind of extra scary because they barely act but still stalk and attack you, yeah. It's like Jason, or not Jason, but the other dude. Michael Myers. And it's like no reaction, they're just hunting you down to stab you. Completely unemotional. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, though? Would you prefer they were killing you because they were emotional about something? Or would you prefer they're killing you because the love of killing? You can understand reason. The reason is for the company. That actually makes sense in all truth. Will this terminal... I was going to say, will that terminal let me... This place doesn't look like it's electrocutable. It's not full of water. Will that maybe let the other side activate again? Because it said something about coolant and engaging in it can lead to problems. Sash is adorable. And Sir is cool. Oh, snap. Yeah, it looks like it only let me do that thing once. I have to turn on the power here. And this will allow me to access the mainframes.
Hemisphere server banks. Now active.
Hi, Moo Moo. How are you tonight? Oh. You had a sandwich? I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully it was an absolutely fantabulous sandwich. You deserve it, Rose! Got it. Let me through. Let me through. I don't care if you attack me. Let me through. Okay, so the computer is right there. I don't know what that rewire does. God, there's so many of them. I wish I killed more than one with the lightning. Okay, this robot's gonna hit me and I'll probably reload so I can electrocute more of them. Yeah, the coolant flow emergency I was allowed to do. I'll see if I can throw like a noisemaker, if I can lure multiple of them to me, throw a noisemaker, and electrocute them all at once. Spell, thank you for resubscribing to yours. Good lords, that is absolutely... Oh, it is bugging out and not letting me use items. But how are you doing today, Spoonf? I have not seen you stream in forever. What the heck? What the heck? It is, again, not letting me use items. I might have to quit to main menu and reload in. Because it is being bonkers. Sash is now a drug. You need a fix. I see how it is. Good. Hopefully this is all it takes. Spoonf hasn't been able to due to family stuff. Oh, your parents have been having inconsistent health, and I know that you look over them, which is very nice of you to do. But I'm sorry to hear that they've been having a rough time. They are lucky to have you. Okay, first things first is I need that thing. If I run through the area, how many robots can I lure to? Thanks for thinking about Smooth, though. It means a lot. No problem. Okay. Oh. Don't manhandle the cat boy! Actually, no. Really? Okay, this is the one with water in it where I can electrocute him. Really? How rude, exactly. They're literally just offended that I tried to defend myself from them strangling me to death. Simply trying to strangle you. They're trying to help me. How inconsiderate, I know, right? Okay. You come this way. Why don't you run to catch me? We only electrocuted one last time. There should be one that hangs out literally right here. Oh, there's 3. Oh, wow. Oh, I was gonna say, how did I get away from him there?
I must live in the core. Can't do anything without power.
Okay, hold on. Please, 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 please. Come on. Awesome, 3 of them. They're simply trying to free you from the all-encompassing horror that is mortal existence, and then you gotta go and bonk them. Don't cruel, Sasha! I'm a cat, of course I'm cruel. That's how it works, Smooth. HDZKY is playing DBD. I'm exposing them. Thank you for the head pat. They want to pat the cat boy. Who doesn't? Even I want to. Constantly keep on top of all my items. This is just normal cat. This checks out, turns to watch this cat currently pulling the legs off a very unfortunate spider. Oh yikes. But does not surprise me. You only have 1 or 2 cats now, right, Spoon? Because I remember you talking about being, when you were over by the forest, you had like 20 cats, because people literally just kept abandoning them in the area, so you were basically taking care of all of them so they wouldn't starve. This side will still have the robots, but we basically cleared all those robots. Kitty Sanctuary in the forest, it's true. He lived in paradise. Only 1 now, last one ran during your most recent move. Too much stress for him with the movers stomping around. That's awful. I mean, I can understand the cat getting that scared, but I'm sorry to hear that you couldn't find them afterwards. Okay. Since that robot's there, let's run to the other side. We've explored this. I did save after killing those 3 NPCs. For some reason, those suits are protective from blasts. I understand them protecting from imps, and I can kind of understand it protecting them from the blasts, but...
Something crazy just happened. Sebastopol is off the market. We got a buyer. Weeks before they start taking the place apart, and they U-turn. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to click his fingers.
Oh, you can turn off the gas.
Just came in. Apollo's currently receiving a packet of new operation rule sets. So, I guess the deal's sealed. Now, this is board level need to know.
Yeah, the fact that they say it's receiving a packet of new data, of new operation rule sets, makes me think that they sent the rules saying, okay, anything left on the station is a hazard, kill it all. Emergency coolant. Coolant ducts currently unaligned. Full coolant flow activation at local station will result in operational hazard, injury, or death. Yeah, people used to drop off their cats because we were out at the corner of a town out of city limits, easy enough for scumbags to reach. Cat Spoof was talking about was just thrown out the window of a car right in front of Spoof. The piece of blank threw a small kid barely the size of a palm into a huge blackberry bush and just kept driving. People are absolutely awful, and for some reason there's something on the side of my mouth. Hold on, I have to clean this because it grosses me out. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know if that was a piece of food or something got on the side of my mouth when I touched it. It grossed me out. We just interacted with the computer. We've explored this whole area. We just have to do the stuff now with the robots. Less of them bugging us. I think all we have to do right now is turn on the main thing here. Then we go to the 2 data banks and activate them, or find the right one to activate. But yeah, that stuff happens even in the big cities where I'm at. One of our 2 cats we have, Kuro, the smaller black cat, was dropped off at outside a strip mall in the middle of winter at 5 months old. We took him to the pound, and a month later no one had come to pick him up or look for him, so that's when we brought him back home to adopt him. But when we dropped him off, even the people at the pound were like, yeah, this happens all the time. There's still 1 or 2 robots on this side. Probably around a third of the cats were offspring of the ones getting tossed as well. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to try to get 20 plus cats spayed and neutered. Whenever Spoons was ready to take one, that one in particular would vanish. Spoon would sequester them in the house to monitor and make sure they don't eat or drink prior to that, but the second time, they just dematerialize. They knew what was happening. They're just like, nuh-uh, I'm keeping my ovaries. Peace out, Spoonf. But then it's a single cat can have like up to 8 kittens or such depending on their body. And they can basically do that every year. So they can expand really fast. Not my balls! Not like this! I think we opened that one up. Hi Minerve. We had one that popped out 12 kittens. I've never heard of one having that many. Good lord. I can only imagine how traumatizing that must be on the female. Okay, we'll go do the easy side. I am.
Don't do that.
Then you don't do that. Rude. She either did that or snatched another new mother's kittens. Me casually waking up, then gonna fall asleep again. I mean, completely understandable. You do you. If you need your eep, then you need your eep. I wonder if they're not looking at me, if I can distract them with the flare. Okay, so that was the right terminal? Is that it? God dang it. But first, thank you for the biddies for the giant flea emote. They're trying to flee. Get 'em. So do I have to do this on both sides? Low power. Oh. This is new. I assume this is the dome terminal it spoke of. Find a way to reduce the security capabilities because it's too strong. I'll show you both sides. Wait, what are we talking about? I don't even know. Spoonf wouldn't doubt one of your cats was basically just a nanny. Anytime one of the cats is having kittens, she'd be there to help if she didn't have a litter. We left her on spayed because she was specifically your cat. A friend needed a place for her for a few years. It turned into 6, but yeah. Well, that's nice. There is some animals, often female, that do have that maternal instinct, and they will just take on whatever ones they see. Do the robots just specifically not care about sound? Smooth misses his cat army. I miss your cat army too, just from hearing about it. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. That door closed on me just in time. Hey, Dr. Robotnik. Robotnik, excuse you? Okay, it said to do something in the dome area here. But that thing's security is too tough. And so it says to find a way to reduce the security. I feel like I can still do this. Oh no, you have to do the whole thing in that time limit, not just one. I'm pretty sure they ran illegal cat fights with the local forest raccoon as well. Spoon's seen them circle raccoons a few times and just have one jump it, and then they all just leave. Oh, the matching keys. And let's see if there's one in the other tunnel, too. And we'll see if that was enough to undo the security or not. Yeah, that one's low power. It's nice that they gave me like 3 save points in this area. Okay, so it is less now. And I'm going to assume we do the other side after. Or no, we only need to do the one side that was working. All the lights are turning on. Oh, maybe I shouldn't save here just in case it bugs out. I feel like that's the exit. Fancy. Oh, cutscene time. That looks weird, but I guess it's just all the blinking lights. Get in the robot, Shinji. Just negative.
What the hell?
Wayland Yutani special order. Yep, so Wayland Yutani bought the station.
2 days after we left. You're kidding me.
Stop people from communicating, protect the alien, maintain coordination,
It isn't on the damn station.
and then it's going to say yes it is.
What? Fuck.
Yep, so Wayland Yutani, the company that can make the really good robots like our teammate Samuel, they want the alien. And so they bought the station, and they told the AI overlord, hey, protect the specimen, quarantine the whole area so it can't escape. Hey, how's the cute cat being? I have been good. How are you today, Night Joe? I hope you are well. Oh, it's down here. It said something.
Wayland Yutani, building better worlds.
It did say something about the central scans, like unverified. And I assume I'm going to help it with that. Oh, I wanted to just look up for a second, because I was like, can I see up that thing? No items laying around. Okay, Apollo primary interaction log, human interaction, request for intercorporate messaging received, outgoing message to Wayland Yutani accepted and monitored, class Colonial Marshal incident report, temporary emergency measures initiated in the medical facility, no further info given, class external interaction, purchase order received, Wayland Yutani operation rule set packet received, verified and installed, so that's when the robots went crazy. Class Colonial Marshal incident, emergency measures initiated in the medical facility, no further info, station scans initiated under Wayland Yutani directive. Containment hazard alert, unverified scans on reactor, special order initiated, priority 1, protect specimen, maintain station quarantine, disallow communications. Class arrival logs, new inhabitants log by synthetic staff, which is all of us, so this happened after that. Ripley Amanda, which is me, level 2 Wayland Yutani. Taylor Nina, level 4 Wayland Yutani. Samuels Christopher, level 3, and then it says expendable to all of them. Small. He's just a little guy. Class containment alert, viable threat to specimen detected in Project Data Hazard Lab. Containment hazard alert raised to Omega. I wonder if it's because we tried launching the alien off of the spaceship, and that's why it decided it needed to protect it by killing us all. Keep things quiet. Spending its ransom with the Weyland-Yutani buyout, it's more important than ever the flight recorder handover goes without a hitch. They'll be low-level execs and don't know jack about the buyout, but if they hear rumors about a disappearing people problem, well, I don't want to rock the boat, and neither do you. Let's just keep everything nice and quiet. We don't want them having second thoughts. Tiny Priscilla, tiny candy corn, tiny everything. Complete the 13th mission. I think there's either 18 or 19 missions, though some are shorter than others. Small cat. Hi, Carbon. How are you tonight? You love it here? Good. You should. I love how he calls me Rip. Rip and tear! Boo is offended by the existence of candy corn. I haven't had candy corn in like 10 years.
It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with
The alien came back and it's hiding in the reactor.
Don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything...
You beat the campaign in Black Ops 6, got to level 11 in the multiplayer. Nice, nice, nice. I am doing well. Just vibing. Oh, a intruder. It talked about being detected. That, I feel like, does something I don't want to turn on yet. And I saw Venom had their affiliate anniversary the other day on Twitch, which was neat. Smooth is silly and smart, Notters. And caring, especially for cats.
So I found some guys to help me out. I sent one of them into a manufacturing room, but he never came out. Every door is locked, and he sure as hell couldn't fit through the air vent without a fight. We don't know what to do.
So they sent someone, they get a maintenance dude, send him in to help out with the robots, and then he never returns.
I'll report the incident to Waits and the marshals.
So it tried some because he thought he was fooling himself because everyone says it's bad. Spoonf wasn't. It's the final boss of the worst candies you ever made. I don't find it the worst candy, but I don't find it to actually taste good. The campaign, your NPCs commit war crimes. That's no good. Though then again, there are a lot of memes about things like that in this day and age. No, we have to do this 3 times. It's always 3. Rule of 3s. Screech! Oh no! Don't run me over! Oh no! And then suddenly I do die. Whee! Aw. I was gonna be like, will this actually kill me? The circus peanuts are also gross. I don't think I've ever had those. Are those like those pink... Aren't they like gummies? They're like little pink gummies in the shape of peanuts? Or am I misunderstanding? Or are they literally actual peanuts? Because I used to assume they were, but then I thought I saw something and was like, oh, they're not what I expected. We got a box of like 100 little chocolate bars to give to the trick-or-treaters. Charleston's 2 is a horrific experience. Oh, and there's that thing. These robots should not have... I've only seen the robots with the protection in that zone we were in. Circus peanuts are banana flavored? Okay. Oh yeah, and I still don't have my guns.
Is someone there? You really shouldn't be here.
They're basically foam. Murder! I don't know if the alarm actually does anything. I think it might just like alert all the droids or etc. in the area to you. Shotgun shell, so hopefully it gives me my shotgun back soon. Did you like squishy things from Wish and Temu? Not good music. blasting cap. I'm gonna say this almost looks like it would be a blueprint upgrade, but apparently not.
Sasha would probably make a good gnome in World of Warcraft. He has the personality for it.
A gnome? Excuse me? I hate gnomes. I hate them so much. I bullied them in World of Warcraft. Okay, so there is nothing to turn off that. I mean, some of the gnomes could be cute, not gonna lie. Most of the time I was like, why are you so small? Ridiculous. That's what gnomes do to each other. What, hate each other? I feel that that's what everyone in World of Warcraft did. I don't care if that sees me. Stun baton charge, that's good. Because I don't have any weapons. Oh, is that the Ion Torch upgrade? Because then I can open... Yep, Ion Flame. Because then I can open all those things from early in the game if it sends me back to those locations. Though I'm guessing like half of them are probably just shortcuts back to other areas. Gnomes are also known for committing racketeering against other gnomes. I thought it was mostly the goblins that did that. Though goblins and gnomes seem a lot alike. And then gnomish engineering had all the cool equipable items, while goblin engineering literally had all the explosives. Definitely, goblins are definitely just horde gnomes 100%. My batteries are about to run out, but I'm pretty sure I have multiple still. Nothing there. I'll go back to normal size soon. Bonding agent, sensor. I'm full on literally all items. Gnomes are goblins with questionably better morals. I like that. Can reload my batteries just so they don't run out when I need them. I saw a Roomba, so I had to Roomba. That's how it works. Well, disabling the TTS there, I'll have to remember, I don't know how the heck that went through. And I did not see any pop-up for it either. Just let me write the time down for that so I can remove that. Let me go check in settings, because I want to see if there's anything that shows how someone could possibly get through that. Oh, that's the person, for some reason, that is the person that followed last night during, what is it called? During Hunt Showdown. Even though it didn't pop up in chat, it absolutely shows that there was that there. So let me just ban that person. Weird. Let me make a note about that. Yeah, there was a person that came by when we were playing Shunt Showdown the other night, and they followed at one point, and Sunny was like, oh my god, what a mood, talking during that time. I can add some of those words to, what is it called, the TTS's thing for filtering out, so I'm sorry you had to witness that. What happened? Nothing popped up for you? If it didn't, I'll check if it didn't pop up on stream. I will message... Man, it's too lazy. All I know is the TTS popped up, and for me, it started talking, saying some very unsay-so things. You heard the TTS? Yeah, the TTS popped up and said some very unsay-so things that I'm surprised the filter allowed it to say. You heard something, but not enough to hear, and didn't show in chat. Yeah, it didn't show in chat, which is weird. Thankfully, the TTS is still kind of quiet. I think I have to capture stuff separately to actually make it louder. But I'm pretty sure it says the TTS was redeemed by that person a minute ago, so it would have to be them that did it. Either way, I made a note about it. I'll check the VOD later, and if need be, I will delete that from the thing when I upload it to YouTube. Oh, there's a car. I'm going to guess we don't get to drive on that, though. Wonder how that happened. I'm honestly not sure. Because it says it said TTS 1 minute ago. Hi, Riera. How are you doing tonight? Cute. Orange sweater. It technically candy corn. There's no, the TTS, but no text in the log. See, it only fits on like that with the model, but it has little candy corns on it down there and such. There's the TTS, but there's no text in the log. Yep. I almost wonder if they somehow found a way to make the text invisible or to do something to get past the moderation. Riri trying to lick me because of my candy corn outfit. Ridiculous. Sussy. But how are you doing, Riri? If you could shout Riri out, that would be great. She deserves all the shoutouts. Okay, there's two things. Power level too low. I probably have to do this all in the right order. Much pats for cutie. Pop, pop, pop. This looks like for maneuvering in space. Thank you for shouting out, Riri. Okay, so we power up the workshop controls. Test TTS, is this thing on? Sometimes the TTS lately has been delayed. It could also be Twitch auto mod yoinking it. Like, I don't see the TTS popping up just yet. Oh, I disabled the TTS as soon as that popped up. So I'm sorry, lady. I've enabled it now. I'll try re-redeeming it. Oh, it says it's on cooldown. But yes, at least you did that, so it reminds me of that. As soon as I heard those words, I tabbed over and disabled it so that it wouldn't say anything further. Okay, so that opened that door.
Test TTS, is this thing on?
That definitely worked, but I don't know if that works differently than the Redeem TTS, since mod powers like overrule stuff. Oh, the kitty popped up? Yep. We'll wait the 1 minute and then I can just redeem it for free. Okay, so that's the workshop controls, but I want to go through the door first. Very weird.
Pop it up.
Well, that looks like that did work. Because yeah, as Furball said, I only know that it said that Spank My Uterus person did a TTS 1 minute ago when I checked it after the bad TTS thing was said. So it's like it had to be them that was finding a way around it. But we banned them, so it hopefully should never happen again. Okay, so that's the workshop power. There was a vent I could go into. Those things are still powered down, so maybe I do have to go through the vent. You know, some things like Tangia have the TTS built in. That's true. I do not have that added to stream, though. I have seen 1 or 2 people abuse that on friend streams. I don't know if it was something in sound alerts that is on your overlay. Maybe? But you'd think normally when something is redeemed through sound alerts, it pops up saying it was done by sound alerts at the top. Oh, this is the how we went in. Yeah, this is where we went in and we killed that dude. So there's nothing here. We turned on that. Hey Sasha, you look cuter than usual today. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely night, Claus. Also, everyone here is cool for being in my stream, and I'll pass that on for you. Did I not do it properly? Yep, you can hear the TTS and all the vulgar in the VOD. Oof, thank you for looking that up. But so I'll just... I don't know if I should even take down the VOD. I mean, I don't think many people watch the VOD, so I can easily take it down. But I made a mental note to... How is the VOD already viewable? It's probably they just went back in clippable time or something like that. But it's... I'll just pop the VOD into DaVinci Resolve or whatnot, edit out that one video, and then when I upload it to YouTube, nobody can hear it. On that note, the person's probably loving the attention they get from this, so I feel like I'm just going to drop it. It doesn't actually bug me that much. People who trolls will be trolls. This was the only way to go, I'm pretty sure. I feel like this is the exit. Yeah, this is that door we couldn't go through. Might as well open it now just in case a robot attacks. Then again, I have stuff to kill the robots, so it shouldn't be a problem. Got it! Oh, new save thing. I thought you're literally just clocking in. It's recording that Ripley was here at that time. That's all that matters. They gave me a shotgun shell at one point here, so I thought they'd give me back my shotgun. That robot closed the shutter behind it. I don't want to receive another of these. Stop blanking weaponizing the tools. That is kind of hilarious. Yeah, you check the VOD cap ups, nothing that says it was sound alerts or anything. Yeah, and I've legitimately never seen that before, so I don't know how they managed to do it to get past. It did 100% say in mod log, though, that the TTS was redeemed. It just said that, oh, and that's one of the dudes that is invincible. That's very concerning as a fellow streamer. I can understand that. If anything, I can report it to Twitch and see if there's something about it, but I feel like Twitch does not pay much attention to stuff from small streamers. I mean, I sent them a question like 2 weeks ago, and they have... Ooh, bolt gun. I'm guessing this can kill them through that. I sent them a question about a payout thing like 2 weeks ago. They have literally never responded. Okay, so bolt gun can absolutely kill them through their protective outfit. Beautiful, Spoomp says, as soon as I get a weapon. GG, bolt gun to the head. Yeah, you have to charge it up, but it absolutely goes through their stuff. Mind you, I wouldn't be surprised if the shotgun or the revolver could go through their outfit too. It's just the pipe bomb did nothing to them, and the whatchamacallit, the imp, or the disruptor thing did nothing to them. Spoomp is a sinful spoomp, indeed. I mean, even I thought it was awesome. Shutter code, heading to reactor, maintenance has requested, lock the shutters behind me, 6832. Power delivery, we need you down in reactor maintenance floors. I've got reports of localized brownouts all over station. I know it's hell on station, but I can't see anything up here that would be compromising power delivery. Can you run a full systems check down there? Chief, I'm coming to find you. Floors, if you're still there, find somewhere safe and wait. Coming to you, we need to stick together now. Sanders is dead and at least 4 other engineers are missing. One of the androids nearly took my head off, so I've scavenged parts to make a weapon. It's got enough kick to punch a nice clean hole in one of those buggers. I'll be there as soon as I can, Chief. Contents encrypted access code, and I know it's not going to be the shutter code, right? 6832. Oh no, it is. Never mind. Literally on the same machine that you get the password is the thing to put it in. Hi Jed, how are you doing tonight? I hope you have been well. It is going good. We just vibing. Checking for items. For a second I thought that was like a night helmet. No, it's just a wilderness. You're doing okay. Slow night at the storage, so you're just kind of cruising. Nice. Vibing on the Roomba. I room, therefore I bah. I was gonna say... I thought I clicked call elevator. I was gonna say back up for a second, just in case there's an enemy. You love the Roomba?
You ever been to the reactor?
It's been the top used emote in the stream ever since I got it.
Seems like a lifetime ago.
Hold on, 2 people I was watching rated out, so I need to open other streams. Vu keeps changing her model. I feel like it's free models she's been, not free, but pay to use models she's been. Neko, when are you gonna get a Roomba for your avatar to sit on? That would actually be amazing. I'd have to find someone who does like live 2D art. Because it would have to be rigged to spin and stuff like that. Even if you did that though, it's not like my model can spin. What's up, nerd? What's up? Punk. His eyes aren't red, so he's not hunting for people.
Down a corridor like it was the most natural thing in the world. I hid, but when I looked up it wasn't there. I think it went into the floor, maybe the ceiling. Sevastopol's a maze. Could be living anywhere. This must be what the marshals have been chasing. This shouldn't have been kept from me. Chief out.
Okay, bolt gun is 4. And so that's referring to the alien, obviously. Oh, got shotgun and pistol back. And I'm not sure if I have all my ammo or not. I feel like I do. So now I'm just missing the flamethrower. Hi, Athena. How are you tonight? I want to double check that room. Just make sure the flamethrower isn't there. OCD's like, what if you miss it and you never get it? But it would have flashed. I would have seen it. And those other things were right in my path, like it was making sure I don't miss out on them. You're doing okay. Suddenly got really spinny. Is it because of all the Roombas? Beyblade has its first gimmick on the main part of the bay. It's a free spinning plastic wheel that deflects attacks, supposedly. I feel like it might do that in anime. I can't see how it would deflect attacks in real life, though, because it's still attached to the rest of the Beyblade, and thus the force of it would still affect it. Your head feels spinny? Maybe you should take a deep breath and lay down, or sit down. Sit down upright. Oh, this looks cool.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
See anything yet?
Nothing. Got some androids, some core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Before they breed, track and exterminate vermin, cause disease, don't let them spread. Oh, so that's what my tracking thing is normally used for? Tracking like mice or such? Maybe a vertigo? Jump. Jump. There's no way I would wait for this to go down. I also would not trust being on these walkways, like, at all. But when you're in a situation like this, you do what you gotta do. That's the emergency exit. I feel like I won't be able to go up this elevator, yeah. It came out of nowhere when you got off your computer and you're not sick to your knowledge. That is strange. It could just be like low blood pressure, something like that. Oh, I have to reload it. Oh god, there's so many of them. Sometimes you can get fluid built up in there and it'll cause the spinnies. Sudafed or something can dry it up. I wonder if I can just... Okay, they absolutely have so much more health than the regular ones. So it absolutely is the bolt gun is needed for them. They're dropping lots of loot, not that I need any of it. Yeah, I'm literally maxed on everything. Beta core primer and alpha core primer. Let's go alpha. We are the alpha. Zoomies. Didn't look like anything there. I'll check the other side too, just to be safe. I feel like I probably maybe interact with these two things on the way out. Bolt gun ammo, glad I looked there. Nope, nothing here. Your sinuses are fine? How do you know that? Did you look in them? You can't do that, Sasha! Who knows? I feel like maybe you just sat up fast. You're sitting for too long, blood drains from the top of your body. Is lightning supposed to be going off in this room? I believe so. Because I just assume it's this reactor thing. Yeah, it's like the power's going through those things constantly, not the rest of the room. And that's probably why the robots wear those rubber suits. Post the Beyblade in Discord, whoever's into Beyblade. I don't think anyone here has been. I mean, Beyblade was interesting to me like 10 plus years ago, but... Good point. I just assume it's with... Oh! So they're back to aliens. We only knew of the one alien as far as we... Oh, there's the flamethrower. Alien time. Yep, looks like we are back to it being alien, because... Oh, and eggs.
Ricardo, they're all here. Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
It's like, you don't know why that happens, but it can randomly happen.
Now.
I do...
We'll have to restore power to the platform from the conduits down here.
Are we going to electrocute all these with power? And I'm morbidly curious if we're going to be attacked by facehuggers. Oh, Insane West, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Let's put that. Nuke them from orbit, it's the only way to be sure. That honestly sounds like the best idea. You can buy some new candy corn, you have some leftover from a year ago and it's bland and chewy. Isn't it always bland and chewy? Or normally it's bland and dry. No. I feel like chewy is new, but I never thought it had too much flavor. Mind you, as a kid, I did kind of like it. It tastes a tad sweeter. I wonder if we see a facehugger, if I can just like melee it like that. Because all these eggs are open. Have you ever tried the candy corn that had a chocolate strip? I do not think so. Yep, facehuggers. The fresher candy corn breaks in your mouth easier. I also thought facehuggers would move a bit faster than that. I mean, I'm glad that they don't. Enable maintenance access. Okay, so if I'm fast enough, I can kill them before as they get out of their egg, and then I don't have to use ammo. Oh, is that instant kill? Yep, that's instant kill. 3 hugs to the face. Before I was able to kill it with the wrench. So do I have to wait till it goes out of the egg and then I can hit it with the wrench? I'm gonna try using the wrench again just to see. Yeah, like if it's out of there, I can run up and hit it. Yep, that's the trick. Okay, and so that's the locking mechanism. Bold. Bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. Is that a SpongeBob reference? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm literally maxed out on everything. Facehuggers creep you out. You and me both, lady. Oh, I am injured. You weren't allowed to watch SpongeBob as a kid. Are you missing out? Absolutely. That show, it was fantastic. I don't know about the later episodes, but when I was a kid, there are a lot of entertaining and a lot of funny episodes. Should you watch SpongeBob as an adult? I would almost say yes. I mean, considering just the other day, I think you were the one that was asking about like dark anime and such, so I'm not sure if it would actually be your cup of tea, but it is a very amusing show at times. So if you're just looking for something lighthearted to vibe with, you could enjoy it. Oh, I do have guns too. You like various forms of TV, to be honest? Oh, the alien's around! Your profile picture is bold and brash. Is it, though? Is it really? It is! Did you literally just change it? Okay, so alien is here already. No, it's been there forever. Pog. I normally don't bother clicking people's profiles. Unless it's like my close friends, streamer friends, basically. You wish your knees didn't hurt and your ankles didn't pop. Sounds like you're getting old. Carbon's gonna be like, I'm younger than you by 2 years, Sasha. Old. You wish you had, like, any money? You remember my age? Vaguely. I feel like I remember something like that. You're 24, right? Yes. You wish you had, like, any money? Relatable. Although right now I do have some money, because I've been saving up, like, all my money from the past year of streaming. But then I'm literally going to drop it all on a second Live 2D model, I'm pretty sure. And then I will go back to having literally no money in my bank account. Worth it. If it makes me happy, it's worth it. That's the bachelor life, quite literally. I don't think there was anywhere to hide here. This is where the alien killed me. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to pull out the flamethrower they just gave me.
Going dark on comms.
Have spare money, spend spare money.
This isn't good.
Yep, there's the alien, so they're going dark on comms, because I wonder if there'll be more than one alien patrolling. If the alien gets in the vent or such, then I can save again right there. They're saving for a new phone and also for a motorcycle. Do you know what type of motorcycle you want to get? Because if I remember, Carbon was the one that was super into motorbikes a while ago. I think they still are, but they're not as crazy about them now. Your neurons are activated. Called it. Honda for sure. Thinking the Shadow series? Gasp. You and Carbon can nerd out about it. Nerds! All of you! I'm a nerd too, though, so it's all good. You don't know anything about cruisers? Cruising for a bruising. I pushed the wrong button. Visually, you like the Shadow series best, and research-wise, it seems good for a beginner rider. That's smart thinking. It's good of you to look all that up. Sensor, ethanol, injector, scrap. I feel like... Well, that didn't work. It literally arrived, then ditched right away. I was like, I'm full on items, so I might as well just use that stuff to burn the monster, and then the monster ditches before I can even burn it. I literally They cut your hours, otherwise you'd have a bike by now. Oof. Did you ask for more hours? I know some people do that. You're either going to get a 650cc sport bike or a 600 super sport bike, but you need a full-time job first. You're not a fan of the sort of dirt bike visuals of a lot of sport bikes? That's all good. To each their own. Did you win? I most certainly did not. Was that not the way to go? I thought I heard an egg crack open. That's the way to go, I'm pretty sure. But I like exploring everything. Oh, different loot this time. I like that they gave me all my ammo back. Maybe thinking the wrong ones, your brain's still spinning. Don't push yourself too much. If it's hard to think, then just sit back, relax, you can talk another time. Crawling through alien stuff is grody, but hey, as I said before, we do what we gotta. We do what we can because we must. They give you a lot more items in this game than I expected them to. Oh, and that's the bug with the flamethrower where you aim and it gets rid of it. Oh, did the water put out that flare right away? I think I literally just saw its hand. Okay, that didn't get knocked out. Oh, did that one hit kill me? Okay, maybe I shouldn't melee all of those things if they really are one-shotting me. You have your brother's dirt bike in the garage. Lucky! I can't remember which was the one to go towards. Okay, when they come out of the eggs, they're fairly easy to kill. And it literally came out right on top of me and killed me. You should ride with clothes on. That is true. Here they are talking about naked motorbikes. Oh, the dog's being cute and stretching. Dedge, sadly. Your brother refuses to let you ride it, though. He says he's not risking his bike and won't teach you. Oof. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Thankfully that didn't upset the dog. Bless you. Thank you. Bless you too, even though you didn't sneeze. Or I mean, maybe you sneezed. Heck if I know. He hasn't ridden himself since he moved out a year ago. You could go learn it on your own then. He'd never know until you accidentally break it. Thank you for giving me the blessing of a cat boy. You'll sleep well tonight. Pog, pog, pog. That will make it easier for the assassins to do their job. Wait, what? Nothing? Nothing? Take a rider course, you need one for a license anyways. I'm pretty sure he can go into the vents, so I did not trust it. I wonder if the bolt gun can stun the alien. I'm surprised that bullet didn't draw the alien to us. It's too hard to avoid the alien in here, so I'm probably going to end up going through like all my flamethrower fuel. I'm going to wait a second and see if I hear the alien go into the vent or such. God dang it, literally as I go out of the vent. How? There is literally zero cooldown. Zero cooldown if the alien does this. That is so unfair. You'd think you'd have at least like 10 seconds. 10 seconds to make a new item. Game being mean, tragically. I think it's just that this is their lair, and so they are absolutely on point in here. Don't worry, you'll help. Thank you! Bang, 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 bang. Pow, 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 pow. Although those are my punching sound effects normally. I bring up the fighting hands and just go pow, 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 pow. I do that to my dog sometimes too, or my cats. My cat will try fighting me. He'll like swat at me while I walk past him, and I'll just turn back to him and be like, "Excuse me?" Pow, 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 pow. to his face and he'll be like, "What? What did you just do to me?" I don't actually hit him, I just bring my hands close to him and swing them around. Playing with cats like that is fun. It is. Definitely have to be careful with their claws, though, absolutely. Sometimes I will literally put on a pair of gloves if I'm playing with Kuro, because he has scratched me more than once inadvertently. And you have to, like, trim their claws basically every week if you don't want them to be able to scratch you. Hi, Oblique. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I love how it says enemies everywhere. You're pushing your mom's limits by saving for a cruiser. If you get super bike, your bud is on the street. Oh wow, your mom's that overprotective or such? Oh, did it kill me anyways? My health is at nothing. When your cat plays, she wants you to shake your hand around, try to swat her paws, and touch her head. You are, you hope everyone else is. They are. They are. Don't let them tell you otherwise, Oblique. Everyone is doing well, because I say so. I'm say so because I say so. Daughters. I feel like one of the HoloLive girls said that at one point. I keep getting items, and I'm like full on items. I was gonna say, if I can save items, I will, which is why at times like that, I hesitate. 3 is flamethrower. I should basically always have the flamethrower out as soon as I'm done using an item, tap back to it, because it's the only way to quickly scare the enemy off. In this area, I guess if I want to craft, I should go inside a hiding place first. The alien often comes when I'm about here. I guess that heard me whacking the thing there. I didn't use any items, right? I was going to use a medkit. I think I can craft in lockers, but not in that little cabinet. Oh, I didn't see this before. I panicked. Injector, bond, injector. Okay, this does just seem to be a loot room. Gasp! Oblique finally checked in and arrived. We wouldn't know they were here otherwise. I don't like that the tracker seems useless in here because there's so many life signs from, I guess, the face huggers, etc. Is that Finn's arrive? It is. I do like the vibe of this alien place. Oh, it actually did not know where I am. So this is the second thing to activate. It just straight up did not see you. Dang it. I did save right there, and the alien might not actually be there, because I've noticed it spawns nearby when you reload, but not necessarily on top of you. Sadly, using it that close damages me, but at least I'm still alive. And the alien's coming back already. Alive is good, it is. I don't want to use the med pack in case that makes noise. Thank God I did save all these items. Honda Goldwings are what you'd get if you got a cruiser, because they're awesome. You both seem to like Honda. How does it know I'm here? Did it see through the glass? The locking mechanism must be here. Yeah. Or at least I thought this would be the locking mechanism. Oh ho! I'm not paying enough attention to holes in the walls. Just always on top of building everything. Scrap charge pack. I was going to say I could throw an I keep seeing charge pack, so I could throw an explosive at the thing. Molotov takes that. Pipe bomb takes those two, and one. Those two. So they're very similar. Normally you'd save after doing the objective here, but I want to save right now, and then I can always save back down there. At least there is only seemingly one alien chasing me at a time. I'm kind of waiting for another facehugger to come after me. There should be... Called it. I was like, it had been too long. Okay, saving here, so we're Gucci. This is the central chamber. Or I thought it was. We shut the door on the alien! GG, game over. Alien can't open doors, we're safe.
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
This is what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into
Okay,
the
they
local
gave me new
capacity
items.
banks on each tank.
Donut walled alien.
Time to discharge the system. The purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Just find something to hold on to.
It looks like they put new loot down, including bolts. And I like killing everything, so we killing everything. Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if I can kill two of them. Oh, miss. First miss with this gun. Murder run. Not murder hobo, at least. Where you kill even the good people. I say, but I did kill good people once or twice in this game, and then it forced me to reload, because it was like, you can't just kill everybody. And I was like, why give me a flamethrower then? Oh, so it auto-shoots if you hold it long enough. Okay, this can't be safe for my character. Remember not to look at Sasha funny, true that. Because that's how you get murderized. Yeah, there's completely new items in this little zone. So I'm basically checking everything. The next ad break starts in 4.5 minutes. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free, so I apologize in advance. I'm trying to click stuff and it's not working. Can I do the other one now? Though this is also the one game where crafting your own stuff kind of makes sense. The character's an engineer. That is true. You'd think they would know how to at least put together a lot of this stuff, even if not make it from scratch. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Give me the words. Give me the words, Katie. Thank you for the head pat. Hi, Sharky. How are you doing tonight? I hope you have been well. Sasha, I've been well. Hope you have been well as well. I have. Nodders. Thankfully we killed all the robots, so there's no more attacking me right now. That one's got to come from down here. Sound dumb. What's the difference between automatic and normal DCT? Thought the ideas of them were they were manual things. Weird. Oh wow, there are a lot of them. And I'm gonna kill each and every one of them, because I have just enough ammo for it. So as long as I don't miss a shot. Thank God, whoever that engineer was that made this gun. Oh yeah, I can use my shotgun and stuff too, if I need to. It's just that it takes a ton. They have like twice the health of a normal one. Good thing they just slowly walk forward, not dodging. Indeed, they're not very good androids. They're literally like the cheap option for androids. Samuel, who was our teammate at the start, was a robot, even though they looked exactly like a human and acted exactly like them. But they're like the super rich option. Walmart androids, pretty much. Did I fail something? Is it making me do this again? Or I interact with this? Oh, overt power to the central node. And is lightning just gonna go to the basement? Okay, initiate purge from reactor control. We zooming, they hating, they see me zooming. You can see like the smoke being like sucked inwards. I wonder if the flamethrower works not against these, but against regular droids. Okay, no items laying around. Okay, we are going away from the lightning, finally. Actually, let's go back down for a second. Make absolutely sure there's nothing here. Thank you for the biddies for the giant emote. What the heck is that emote? Acided? I'm confused what that means. But I like how it looks. Because it is wild. It's just like tweaking out. Excited? Oh, that's it. Excited like that. Fair. No robots in the central control room. Weird. What am I supposed to do here? Successfully complete 10 mini-games.
Ricardo, I'm about to purge the nest. Hang tight.
Purge! I better slap both buttons at once. Ridiculous. I wanted them to just take both hits and be like a desk slam. And so then that's purging all the energy beneath it, which will kill the nest. Only one slap. Oh, sad. Oh, one alien some aliens survived. Okay, now they're just fleeing the nest. Kitties? I wish I could pat them.
Multiple unregistered life forms detected throughout Sevastopol. Power levels throughout Sevastopol compromised.
There's still some on the station.
Well, we might have killed the nest, but several of them are still everywhere now.
Just get back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
I can't take him seriously when he calls me Rip. Rip and tear until it is Ripley. No dead bodies, no items. It's blinking as if there's things in the vents. I don't know if my machine is just tweaking out though. Rip and leave until it is done.
You think?
I need you to get to medical. Now. The reactor purge. It's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communication.
Oh.
I think this is our big chance. Just go. Now. We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
That makes sense. That huge power surge we did is messing with, I almost said a bad word, it's messing with all the power on the station, so there's blackouts and stuff happening. And if there's a blackout, that may reset the radio thing, which is currently turned off. And then we can send for a distress call for help. Just get that ready. Okay, it does want me to go that way, but I like exploring everything. Audio?
It had its back to me, walking down a corridor.
Oh!
The most natural thing in the
We were here already.
I hid. But when I looked up, it wasn't there. I think it went into the floor. Maybe the ceiling. Sevastopol's a maze. Could be living anywhere.
There is a save point there, but it says there's a save point there too.
Chasing. This shouldn't have been kept from me. Chief out.
So that was just a... what is it called? Shortcut back in case I ever want to go for items I missed. I'm supposed to go to Engineering Transit Station. Is it this? Because this is the only one glowing, I think. Yeah, all these things say restore power, so I'm pretty sure it has to be that one. Trying to be excited and crouch really fast, but that's as fast as I can crouch. Arthritic crouching simulator. Oh, my poor knees. That was faster. They didn't like me making fun of them, so they suddenly started crouching faster. Complete the 14th mission, so I think there's only 4 left. Sasha, were you interested in an update on the shoplifters from last Monday? 100%. I gotta hear that gossip. Gotta get the squats in. Watson! No, squats in. Oh, okay, okay. That looks like something you'd see on the cover of GTA.
Managed to get to comms?
I'm here, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms again.
Well, that's too fast.
Why'd you send me here?
Plan B, Red. See, before I left, the system showed a ship approaching Sevastopol. I think it's the Anisadora. Marlowe managed to send out his autocodes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
Okay. Both those two were charged with robbery instead of simple theft or shoplifting, mostly because they both tried to swing at your boss, get him to stop following them to reclaim the bottle that they stole. Didn't you say they also robbed other places nearby for stuff? Because I feel like that was the situation. In which point you'd think they'd add that all up together and be like, well, it's now over. You know what? I saved right then and there, so... I don't feel like using an item if I literally just saved. Surprise alien, geez. Yep. At least now we know it's hunting. I mean, we probably could have guessed that it was, but... I want to try opening that door. Oh no, that one's powered down. Yeah, they hit the grocery store around the corner for almost like $1,000 worth of stuff? Do they not have a security guard there? You always know a working Joe. I assume they put that to make fun of it. But I think that's their motto because some people are scared of how realistic the Weyland-Yutani androids are, and the Working Joes are so robotic that you always know what they are. Hi, Nimu. How are you doing tonight? Instant shout-out. No guards or LP staff? Oh, okay, and that's why they managed to take so much. I haven't seen you streaming recently, so I assume you were busy. I'm alright, how's you? I'm doing good. Vibing as we always do. I want to see if I can get into that. Nope. I was wondering if it had a panel. You've been streaming earlier and you don't stream over the weekends. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's completely fair. Okay, so there's nothing here to open. Got it! You're sorry? You should be. I'm like, what the heck? How do I farm points in Yumu's stream if they don't stream? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. So this is where that trap went off. Honestly. Yeah, this is where we blew up the trap. Two of them are already back out on the street on bail or something. Not sure what happened to all the charges yet. I mean, if it's bail, then they're still obviously being charged. It's just they didn't think it was serious enough or that they had the means to go anywhere, so they're like, yeah, you can pay us to be free. Though, considering they already did crimes, I kind of don't expect them to come back when it's time. Okay, so this is just another Nostromo log.
Sounds like the system check went okay. Some ducks still need rewriting, but as I keep getting told, there's not much we can do about it whether Nostromo is in the air. Parker's coming up with the sign-off sheets, but I know Ripley wants to chew his ear about the secondary load. I'm gonna stay out of it for now. They know what they're doing. Dallas, Nostromo Captain.
Wait to really get a number on this place.
Well, yeah. We detonated like an entire bomb in here. We're on an island, so they won't be able to get very far easily. That makes sense. What are you gonna do? Go camp in the wilderness? Even then they can probably be found. So it wants me to go all the way to the ambulance bay. That door's shut. That door's shut. Sasha's guilty. We know Sasha did it. Like, I do not deny that. I never have. Okay, that door's locked before we were allowed to go through there. Are items respawning in here? I feel like I can't tell, because I might have left items behind. But hi Donkers, how are you doing tonight? There's a save point right there that I remembered. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good too. Oh, and that's one of the special ones. Like I said, I still can shoot those with other guns. They just have a lot of health, so take a lot of bullets. How did that hit me from that far away? Yeah, I'm not gonna reload, that's my own fault. I feel like reloading at a moment's notice is too cheesy sometimes. Crisis stabilization? I don't think we've ever gone there. But it's also not telling me to go there, so... We did save even if that robot was near us. Flashbang version 3. I've only used those like once.
Isn't powerful enough.
No, Gossard, there has to be a way.
Okay, find a level 3 upgrade. Is this the level 3 upgrade? Literally 10 feet away. Facepalm. That's cringe. Right, you're about a half hour from closing, so you gotta do chores. You'll check back later. See you later. Good luck closing up. We will see you later or tomorrow. Trying to finish this before the alien gets out of the vent.
Coordinates already in the system. Just punch the dash.
Am I actually going to go in the ambulance shuttle? I hate that bug with the flamethrower that keeps happening with the sound. Launch ambulance shuttle. It looks like I'm launching with it. No. Okay, the coordinates are already locked in. I'm guessing Marlowe's not going to let us into the shuttle. Unless it automatically opens the door when we dock with it or something. Oh, looks like we did dock.
Ricardo, can you hear me?
It's messy in here. On the one hand, does this mean there's an alien messing stuff up on here? On the other hand, is it just because of space travel or being hit by like an asteroid or something, and then everything has been shook about? Or is it literally the one alien we jettisoned in before Alien Passengered with you? Wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if they can last in the vacuum of space. I wouldn't be surprised. I would almost laugh if the alien that we launched out in the one science facility, it's like the science facility crashed into this place, the alien gets out and gets on this ship. Those things are bright red, so I instantly thought I would interact with them. There's still time, maybe later. I think in the movies they can for a while.
our losing streak. We've barely been scraping a living the past couple of years, and the Anesidora is starting to look like the wrecks we salvage. Can't say the crew's been faring any better. Then
This is the girl that had the face burst, the chest burster.
to a ship, the Nostromo, Wayland-Yutani property. That means there'll be a reward. But then Marlowe had an even better idea. Extrapolate the path of the flight recorder to try to find the wreck of the Nostromo. We got lucky. Found a distress signal, and now we're following it. This is it. I can feel it in my bones.
So
He
they
said he'd do right by me.
So they did lie about the flight recorder because Marlowe said there wasn't anything on it or it was broken, but they did manage to get coordinates out of it, and that's how they found the place with the aliens. The alien in the first movie named Big Chap canonically survived 30 years in space with no food or oxygen. Did it go into like stasis? At least they nicely folded their towels. That was suddenly just in my head and I had to say it. It literally became a fossil. Signal detected. Marlowe Heist says he's picking up some kind of signal. I've got Lewis trying to decode it now. Could be the Nostromo. Want to come up and see for yourself? Technicians report, Marlowe had to do much needed work on the sublight engines. The old girl was complaining so loudly. I'm surprised something didn't fall off during the last jump. Everything's holding together for now, but she'll need a full overhaul soon, and not just the core systems. We keep pushing her like this, and we're going to end up being the only salvage crew hitchhiking through deep space. It's going to be an expensive job. Let's hope you're right about the beacon. Could be our last chance for a decent paycheck. Anyways, reset the door codes. New one is blah blah blah. 4510.
We're outside Sevastopol. Marlowe and Foster woke up first. She looked terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle to the station. But well, this has got to break quarantine procedures, right? It's Marlowe's ship. She's Marlowe's wife. And things got heated. And Meeks got a bloody nose. So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things can get to normal. But if they sniff it out when we get on board, I don't want any part of it. Marlowe doesn't pay nearly enough for that kind of noise.
Is that literally the passcode they just gave us? 4510? Yeah, so they did just instantly break with the place and they didn't quarantine the character at all. They're like, she needs medical, she's my wife, she needs medical help. We're landing on there, even if she's possibly infected with something from that alien. It petrified itself from the conditions, and then when Wayland found it, it just broke out of the petrification. Ridiculous! I was gonna see, does it go down? It looks like it does. They said that a ship already looked like it went here, but the fact that it hasn't even been turned on makes me think, did they not arrive here yet? The running theory is that xenomorphs don't die of old age. That door is locked. I want to see if it opens with the power. Oh, that one, it looks like something's wrong. Or not. Never mind. Oh, I have to do this, lol. Whoops. You're a good girl, Mika. These look like batteries that are inserted into the generator. The E-Ghost is raiding! Hello, Ghosty! How are you doing tonight? Is the crew expendable? According to Wayland Yutani, it 100% is. No joke. No joke. But thank you for the raid, Ghost. I hope you had yourself a nice night. What were you streaming? Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Ghost is not around, you will find me here vibing and playing whatever game has caught my attention. But hi Domot Dao? Hi It's Hollowed. Hi E-Ghost. Hi Halbrook. I hope you're all having a lovely night. I'm currently wearing random Halloween stuff, and someone toggled goth mode, which is why my model's turned all black.
I've got the Unisplore's basic power systems back online.
Is this where the save thing was? No, that's just a computer. Yeah, you got it. Pock. Is the chat expendable? I mean, depends who you ask. Oh, Marlo is here. The alien is too much in this.
Where are you, Marlo?
I'm playing on hard mode right now. Hi TK. Okay, so Marlo is here, and they're talking to me kind of amicably. One can always be replaced. Ominous. Where was... Okay. We can go this way now, but I kind of want to save just in case. 1 out of 10, the alien was not isolated. I mean, we tried isolating it at one point, because if you played the game, we, like, segregated it in the science center and launched it off into space. But yes, I am a very laid-back streamer. I'm someone who's just here to vibe. I don't have any big, wild reactions. I'm pretty calm, cozy. Whoa.
Taylor! Marlo!
Okay, so that does kill me. I will shoot those. I can only kill them when they come out of the egg with melee. Candy corn emote, excuse me? Is he still going to try selling the eggs to Wayland Yutani? Because, I mean, greed is a big motivation for a lot of people.
Taylor! Marlo, what are you doing?
What no one else seems prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
Oh, does he... Maybe... I don't want to jinx it, but maybe he's the good guy in the situation. He's like, we have to kill everything here, including ourselves. I'm gonna ram the ship into the place and blow it up or something. I mean, maybe he is a bad guy and just gonna sell it to Wayland himself, but... Oh, that's just a radio? Please understand, Wayland Yutani is too stupid to exist in reality. I don't doubt that, from things I've seen so far. Log this. Whatever it was that attached itself to Foster is dead. I found it on the floor by her bed, curled up like a spider. Foster said she felt fine, but I insisted on putting her in hypersleep. That thing must have done something to her, but maybe I can slow the process. Sevastopol is near the station, so I'm going to get her checked out. Quarantine will be a problem, but I figure the Nostromo flight recorder may be the ticket in, whatever we have to do. Oh, so they lie to them. Well, they tell them, hey, we got this. If you want it, you've got to actually treat her.
Anisadora, this is Marshal Waits of Sevastopol. Officially, I should deny your request to dock.
I want to listen to the stuff in case Marlo talks.
And I can't compromise security for unscheduled vessels. However, in the light of the property you found, I will allow a small number of your crew to dock via a short-range shuttle. I must remind you that Sevastopol is entitled to a cut of any reward for return.
So he just wants money.
Once it's on station. Let me know your decision. Waits up.
How many times do they have to have tons of people die to these things for them to go, yeah, these things are a lost cause, let's back to making silly robots that are way too real? True. But then again, they don't care how many people die, that's the main thing. They could kill 5 times the amount they've already killed, as long as it's going to give them money or power from having control over the aliens. They are all for other people dying. You're going to vanish now. Toodles, Sasha. Spoof hopes you enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for resubscribing. It's good to see you again. You have a lovely night, Spoof. Say hi to Acorn for us. They popped by the other night. Small Sasha. Yeah, teardrop. Teardrop. Set of flare. Flamethrower fuel. I feel like it's telling me to torch Marlowe. Did I? Okay, I did make the new Molotov, or I fully prepped it. I do like the vibe of this space station. I've said before, but I'm enjoying this game a lot more than I expected I would. Even if none of the stuff really spooks me. It's just the setting, how long it is, all the items. If you want a war machine, those creatures are the pinnacle.
Make sure there's no chance of the human race ever making contact with it again.
100% agree.
If it makes contact, it's one. The company's never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
That's a very ominous way of putting it, and I think he is going to try to do something to wipe out the station. And I mean, I'm all in favor of that. The moment it's made contact with you, it's a 1. Except when they don't choose sides. I mean, I am missing a bit of health. Is he gonna have a gun? Because I have a gun. I technically have multiple guns. The fact that there was still a facehugger on board was ominous. You know that? Bet you those Corvaians think they can tame them? Yep. They either think they can tame them, or they think they can use them as a biological weapon. Because I've seen that in other lore, well, not lore of Alien, but other games and stuff where it's like Resident Evil type stuff. They don't care if they can't control it. If they can contain it, and then you can even just, like, you know, drop it on your enemy, watch it wipe them out, and then once there's no one around, nuke the leftovers. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? That's Voxelotl's pout emote. That's adorable. Thank you for lurking, Dyer. You can control it. Sure you can. You can't even control your impulses. What are you snacking on now, Rose? What are you snacking on now? Rose will be like, how did you know? Hack maintenance, no power, can't interact. View flight recorder data. Will this be the original Ripley? Water? Oh snap. Lush. Narcissus origin?
Added report. Personal message.
Oh.
This is...
It is her mom.
For my daughter. Hi, Amanda. I'm recording this for you, my sweetheart. And I hope you get to hear it one day. You see, I got into trouble. My ship... There was an accident, sweetheart, and... we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous. And the only way we could stop it was to...
And that's what Marla wants to do, too.
I'm okay. I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out. But we had to destroy...
The big chap.
We had to destroy the Nostromo. We just couldn't risk bringing that thing home with us. I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about
Sounds like she's running out of oxygen.
I'm sure I'll see you very soon.
Because she seems very out of breath. Ripley! The only group you could trust is the Colonial Marines, and they're bankrolled by Wayland, so you don't even think you could trust them.
Oh my god.
Well, you pretty much knew she was dead anyways. Oh, is he gonna kill her?
Now you understand.
Push her in the reactor! Do it! Bzzzt. And she never saw her daughter again. Not as...
Overload the fusion reactor.
That'll turn the reactor into a goddamn nuke. You'll
Duh!
destroy the ship and
Did
the
you...
station.
Were you not paying attention?
Every trace of that creature. Ripley, it's the only way.
I feel like Marlowe's the good guy here.
Not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Crow! How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I can probably go big again. Shout out, crew. I hope you had a good stream. It's good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. We vibing. I feel like Taylor's gonna try to attack Marlowe here.
Listen to me. We don't
You're
have
good,
to
you're
do
just
this.
sleepy. Fair.
Marlo, please.
You heard what your mother did. She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me.
She probably was.
Company suits knowing the zip code of that creature. No one must know.
There are still people alive on the station.
You don't care about the people.
Monster's not. She was my wife. I loved her.
Oh, yep.
Killed her.
Yep.
I think that was too late.
He said it going!
He set it going.
Taylor, I'll stop the overload. You have to help
Mark,
me
Marley,
build my
Marlowe,
console.
whatever your name is. Will he get back up and kill her?
Fusion reactor overload in progress.
Open the fusion system so I can work on them.
What?
I need power sent to the experiment.
She's a lawyer! She doesn't know any of this.
X.
Got it!
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor.
Oh god, I would...
Switch the maintenance
You'd think that would blind you.
manual. Do you see it? It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me. That's it.
Please understand, she's space British, oh lord. I wouldn't wish that on my worst day. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I love the British. Oh, here it is. And then I assume I was gonna say I assume she does something else and then I click this, but it lets me click it right away. I feel like Marlowe was in the right. Marlowe, get up. Finish the job, Marlowe. Finish the job! Wimp.
You did it.
We did it!
Something's happening. I don't understand. Primary systems collapse. Total system-wide cascade failure.
Oh, it...
Fuck. Marlowe forced an overload. The ship's gonna tear itself apart.
And she's stuck in there, I'm guessing? This was the price tag difference between the Honda and stuff? You're on your own. Oh god, I'm locked in with you! Lol. Escape! I was trying, they stopped me. Okay, so Marlowe's a corpse. Pretty sure Taylor is too. And in order to save my skin and possibly the skin of the people on the station, we are risking letting the aliens out everywhere. Time to flay! You are correct, Oblique. Whoa! So the whole ship turned there. Sorry. Is there a spacesuit for me to get in, like, early on in the game? Ah! We looted what we could. And of course none of the suspicious lightning bolts hit me. I like this music. Da 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 da. Well, we're not escaping on the Isidora or whatever after all. Streamer, this is too scary. I'm sorry, Ghost. I'm sorry. Wait, aren't you a ghost? Why are you scared of dying again? What the heck, Ghost? What the heck? You're breaking through the lore.
Ricardo.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this.
You don't handle horror games well? All good. There's a lot of people that are in the same boat as you.
The broadcast from the lane just updated.
Plot armor? You're not supposed to tell a ghost it's dead.
Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on
Oh.
there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open.
So the Torrens is still out there. I wonder how much time has actually passed. Because I'm pretty sure the Torrens is the one that I came on. And so there's that one woman from the very start of the game. Is this the area we've been to before? It's been, you think, 8 hours? Since what?
We've got company. Season security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No, comms are still out. Stay clear of them.
I don't blame them for being desperate.
They're dangerous and desperate.
Okay, so that door's from over there. So I can't go from here. Sorry, Satchel Mount, it's all good. Wait, what are you sorry for, actually? I'm confused. Takes like 3 hours to take off outfit. Darius being sassy, they're telling us all about how they're undressing right now. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Taking my outfit off, guys, just so you know. You have PJs on? Still. Ripley originally came onto Sevastopol 8 hours ago from this point, you think? Oh, that's what you were referring to. Thank you. For some reason, that flew right over my head. That looks like security. Or just a random dude vibe. No, a fly at your head. Teardrop. Okay. Okay, there are all these... Well, I'm taking a lot less damage from them. I have legitimately never used a smoke bomb. The smoke bomb actually works well. No hunt tonight? Probably not, because I think I'm getting close to the end of the game, so I'm continuing with this. If I do beat this, I might play Cry of Fear. I know Onion was suggesting I try that game out. You took an Advil and you think your head's clearing up? That's good. I also want to buy and do the third, what is it called? Poppy Playtime chapter. Because I feel like the last 2 years we've done the last 2 versions of that game. Was there a vent over here I was able to open? Yes, there was. I like interacting and opening everything and not missing any part of the game. But yeah, I'm pretty much immune to horror games. When I was a kid, like under 10, my brother, who's several years older than me, was really into horror movies, and he'd often call me in to see parts from like the worst parts of movies, like Children of the Corn or Texas Chainsaw Massacre and stuff. So after being traumatized enough as a kid, I'm basically desensitized to most of this stuff. Is this that room I couldn't get into before? Yeah, same. You were dragged into watching Chainsaw Massacre by Young. Smoke Bomb version 3. And it's not like I watched the whole movie or anything, it's just one or two parts. They'd be like, oh snap, this is cool, you gotta see it, Sasha. And I'd be like, really? What's going on? Ah! My mom got so mad at him.
Rixel's channel entry 340. Right. Gotta be quiet now. I found a small hideaway in the spaceflight terminal.
Oh, this is that dude from the start of the game.
It's cozy enough. I filled a bag with essentials and picked up a few things on the way. Making sure I didn't run into anyone. Too many people with guns.
Sounds like something your older brother would do. Apparently a lot of older brothers.
I mean, I have one myself, but I'm not fucking insane. At least, he is.
But yeah, that's the guy who put a pistol to the back of my head at the start of the game. Okay, I was like, it's not letting me move. You knew there was nothing there, obviously. You also watched Jaws 2 and didn't swim in your swimming pool for so long. I feel like every little kid had a situation like that, where when you go to a big pool, it's like you feel like, oh god, there could be something in there, even if you know there's no way for it to be there without you seeing, you know there's no way for it to survive in that situation, but it's just, your head is being goofy and telling you, watch out, you watch out. Anxiety, as someone with an anxiety disorder, I can absolutely tell you, anxiety is not reasonable. What did I get? Oh yeah, I got Twitch drops for Once Human. Sasha's Korean ever reasonable streamer. Not her. Your cat is watching you play. She loves it. Hello to Rose's cat. I'm sorry I can't remember its name. Completely irrational. Even though you can see nothing in there, you go like, oh, something in there. Any moment now. It could just pop out from one of the drains. Swimming at night be like that? I'm not sure if I've ever gone swimming at night. Hi, Sunny. How are you tonight? Sunny, do you remember that person the other day when you were talking about women things? And then we got followed by someone named Spank My Uterus? And you were like, oh my god, that's so on point for what we're talking about. Yeah, well, they were not a good person. They, earlier today, like an hour into stream, the TTS activated. We did not see anything in chat, but the TTS activated and it said some very unpleasant things that I am surprised the TTS, which is on strict filter, allowed them to say. And then, literally nothing was shown in chat. Nothing was shown as redeemed. So I opened up mod view, and in mod view, it said that person redeemed the TTS 1 minute ago, and we're all like, how did they redeem it without it saying stuff, like telling us that it was redeemed? But since it said they were the one that redeemed it a minute ago, I was like, whether there's evidence in chat of it or not, it says right there, it was you, I am removing you. You had an awful time on stream today too. I saw like 4 hours ago that you were streaming. I was lurking this afternoon for like 2 hours before I went out grocery shopping in your stream. But I'm sorry to hear you had an awful time in stream. Do you want to talk about it? Or would you rather just leave that all behind? But yeah, I might report that TTS thing to either Twitch, or if not Twitch, I might send a log to, what is it called? What's the name of it? VTS Pog. You think it was over like an hour, someone kind of messed with you in your anxiety disorder, you can talk about it. That is effed up. I take it you banned them immediately. I mean, even if you ban them immediately, that doesn't change the fact that they try messing with you. It doesn't get rid of those feelings and stuff like that. But I am sorry you have to put up with that. Sasha, the new Alien movie, talk about how they got the alien that was spaced and it lived when they got them. Yeah, that is one of the depressing parts of being a streamer. You do have to try to have thick skin because you literally will see the worst of humanity come by and try to mess with you just because. I've talked in stream about how there was someone who came by twice and talked about wanting to blow me up with a grenade because of the feminization of men and blah blah blah. They said it all in like Russian or Cyrillic or something like that, but no, they literally said they wanted to blow me up with a grenade. And then they popped by with a different account like a week later, and then I think they popped by a third time, but I never interacted with any of the posts.
Hey, we can do this.
Oh yeah, he looked at the TTS and manage request. The message shows up there. Oh, it does show up there? It didn't show up for me there. Did it actually say it was by the Spank My Uterus person, Furball? I saw it say that TTS was redeemed by that person, but I didn't see a message attached to it. But since it said they were the one redeemed it, I banned them immediately just to not take chances. So if you say it was attached to their message, then I'm glad I banned them properly. Be right back, then you'll see what happens. Okay. They gave the robots the ability to feel pain and yell as they die virtually. I think I remember when I was playing It's Got No Name Now, you think because they were banned. Oh, that actually makes sense. Or they probably deleted their account when they realized they were caught. You assume those are diff enemies, not robots? Correct. Those are some of the security forces. I can't interact with stuff in reception. Are they even being paid? Not anymore. They want to interact with the Torres and I think commandeer their ship and get them to rescue them, take it over, and leave with it. Which isn't as big a deal, especially since that woman said she's willing to take on survivors, so you'd think they'd put down their guns and be like, hey, you say you'll rescue us? Yeah, we don't need to fight. But they're willing to kill anyone getting in their way. The account makes sense because it says unknown user in the normal list. They did just follow either yesterday or something like that, too. Which would be cool to have a kind of Lost show, but it takes place in space. My dad absolutely loved Lost. I remember watching several episodes of that when I was a kid with them, just because they were so into it. I don't remember that much about it, though. I just remember a camp and the leader being a bit of a jerk, and I remember there being a monster made of, like, smog or smoke. Question is, how did they redeem TTS without it showing up in chat? That's something I'm generally curious about, too. Like, I don't know if Automod thought the message was so sussy, it didn't even show it to us. It just straight up, got rid of it. Because it didn't even show up in Automod, where we can see it, but unmodded people can't. You can redeem TTS with money sometimes with things. True, but you'd think that it would still pop up saying it. Stargate Universe is like Lost in Space. I feel like my dad also watched Stargate. Oh, you can do it on the website. Maybe that's how. Call log. What's going on up there? I've been waiting for a call and please stand by. Your call is being rerouted. Hello, my working Joe is acting strangely. It won't listen. Call is being rerouted. I need help. I'm trapped in my apartment. There's an android outside. Call is being rerouted. Put me through the marshal's office. It's an emergency. Someone's robbing my store. Your call is being rerouted. He's gone. It killed him. I think it's still here. Your call is being rerouted. Your dad watched Stargate and some show called Farscape you don't know anything about? Fair. I'm guessing there's a lot of space shows. I feel like Star Wars probably sparked a lot of it. Not that they were necessarily straight up inspired by it, but just it showed that people were interested in that kind of stuff. There were a ton of early 2000s sci-fi shows. Actually, I don't want to go up a ladder. I don't want to go up a ladder. I'm probably almost full on items now. I'm surprised we haven't seen the alien recently. Cough, jinx, cough. And is that where I can interact with something? It is not. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so there's 2 of those rooms. You watched a show for... I know people were super hyped about Firefly. Oh, I remember hearing about Firefly so much throughout my life because there was a single season. It got cancelled. Absolutely everybody that watched it loved it, so they didn't know why it was cancelled and no one would ever bring it back. You watched a show for a while with people that woke up on a spaceship and all had amnesia. They just called themselves numbers based on the order they woke up. Is Supernatural sci-fi show, cough? Yes, Firefly was so good, it was sad it was cancelled. You're surprised with how much they've rebooted and gave new seasons to? Okay, you were playing a psych horror game that mimics stuff on your PC, but it's safe, but someone frightened you on Discord as the virus from the game, and then followed your stream and started asking why you haven't accepted their friend request, and it got super creepy, and so your anxiety went burr, and you banned them and everything shortly after, but they kept making new accounts, and Kroll had to ban them. That is absolutely messed up. Like, I can only imagine how sick or twisted someone has to be in the head to try and, like, torture someone like that. They know they're getting a reaction out of you. They like getting that reaction out of you, but they can literally see they're upsetting you. What is fun about that? Honestly, this game could make a good movie. I honestly agree for that. Oh, whoops. Whoop. I have to redo that whole area. I will try killing all the people right away. You ended stream like 10 minutes after. That is honestly probably the best thing you can do. On the one hand, you don't want to let them win, you don't want to let them think they've won, but they're likely to get bored after a while of not being able to mess with you. You forgot you were here. I do remember you checking in, like, immediately at the start of stream. But I'm glad Kroll was there to help with banning and doing stuff like that. That is good of them. Firefly was cancelled because Fox didn't want Joss Whedon to leave Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but they had put in the contract that he could film Firefly. Fox aired it out of order on bad nights and didn't advertise it at all, yet someone still loved it. I mean, everyone still loved it. You were grinding Terraria? Nice, nice, nice. I've only ever tried Terraria on Xbox at one point when it was like free to play for a weekend. I didn't like it on Xbox, but I feel like I could see myself liking it, but I'd have to play it on PC where I could actually deal with stuff more easily. Did someone blow it up on purpose, the spaceport? It depends. I'm not sure which part of the spaceport we're in. At one part, we did try blowing up to kill the alien, and we accidentally set off the trap. Everyone loved Firefly. It's so complex and compelling. The only thing I know about Firefly is I remember seeing like a clip from it of some dude who was the preacher or whatever and he shoots a bunch of people, and the dude's like, oh, I thought you had like a vow of nonviolence or not killing, and the dude's like, I aimed for their kneecaps, or something like that. You're sure that one person was gross stream better now? Oh no, it's absolutely, everything was fine aside from that. Everybody in stream was incredibly kind after that, and like, what the heck is that person doing, and stuff like that. But I don't let stuff like that bug me. If anything, I just made a note to either unpublic the VOD, and B, to clip that 1 minute or like 10 seconds out of the VOD and restitch it together, because then I can still upload it to YouTube later as a VOD without worrying about people hearing something nasty. Some people are twisted, it's sad. It really is. Like, I'm not even mad at the person that did that. It just upsets me that they'd be that kind of person. You're for the crotch if they are mean. Kneecap, stinkap, past date. Oh, you aim for those things.
What do they want?
Yep, they plan on taking it by force. So I haven't seen a save thing. Firefly's only 13 episodes, but if you watched it, you'd understand why people love it. Makes sense, I believe you. Because like I said, I've heard about it even like throughout my short life. Like, it literally has what seems a cult following. You have to get in 6 to 7 hours, so you should sleep, but you're so awake right now. You do like the line from Bioshock Infinite, the Lord forgives everything, but I'm just a prophet, so I don't have to. If you do go to bed, I wish you the sweetest of dreams, Sunny. Consider taking, when I have trouble sleeping, one of the things I like doing is taking a shower. Because I feel like A, just the moisture, and B, the warmth of it helps me sleep. These guys will attack me pretty much on sight. Oh, showers wake you up. I was like, how did he fall over that? Yeah, you wish Bioshock Infinite had a better story though now. I feel like Bioshock had a pretty good story. Or maybe it's less the story, it just had some very memorable moments in it. I did not like them killing the big bird, though. I think someone's trying to shoot me with the shotgun. Yep. You're out, heading off to game. Have a good day. You too, thanks for vibing with us, Oblique. Good luck in any matches you might do. F in chat for Songbird Nodders. The original Bioshock story was so good. How is... Okay, I just have to kill all the humans right away. You heard it. You heard it here first. Kill all humans.
Ricardo.
Oh, someone read it out. Oh, Riri's just chatting. I can open her stream. I'm grabbing points in people's streams. I just think they didn't go the right way with the message they were trying to say. They were trying to do the message, your choices don't matter and everything will end up the same. There's a great scene from Firefly. The captain is just won a hard fight. He's standing over the loser with a sword and says, "Mercy is the mark of the great man." He stabs the guy in the shoulder and says, "Guess I'm just a good man." Then he stabs him again and goes, "Well, guess I'm just alright." That is actually funny. Just keep stabbing, just keep stabbing, just keep stabbing, stabbing, stabbing. What do? We just keep stabbing. To the tune of Just Keep Swimming. Okay, we are bloodthirsty and we are just taking those humans out. Like, look, she is literally offering to take survivors. You don't have to commandeer her ship by force. Definitely can see the Buffy influence. I haven't heard from Onion in a few days, so I hope they're okay. I do know, I think they said on Genshin that they had been feeling sick or something like that, and they were hoping to feel better soon. And then I haven't seen them reply on Genshin in like 2 days, and I'm like, that is ominous. Yes, have you seen Cabin in the Woods, which with another Joss Whedon gem? I do not think I have. I have not actually watched very many, if any, movies in like the last 8 years or so. And even before that, I was so young that I probably just wasn't interested. I've mentioned to Dyer, I don't even watch much TV aside from some local news during supper time nowadays. Normally, if I'm going to be doing something in front of a screen, it's typically playing a video game. Or lurking on social media, funny cat videos. I can always run back to that. That was a save spot, right? No, I don't think it was. That was just entering the area. You love a good cat video. The way the game did it was it offered you different choices, like being able to choose the necklace, a live, explore, or sparing, or killing someone, or attacking someone. Then the choices didn't matter, because no matter what happened, it would have the same effect on gameplay, or no effect on gameplay. I do remember choosing the necklace for her. Saying you've also started watching anime with your dad after he liked the Rick and Morty anime. Whoops, didn't mean to leave that.
Can they?
See the way they should have gone with it? They could have had a difference in the story, but the end results just occur in a different way. That would make the most sense. I do have revolver, I do have shotgun, but they have shotguns too, so I feel like the best thing is to just throw smoke grenades and then go ham with melee on the people. This room this time literally had nothing in it. The way you can still enforce your message and have your choices affect the game. I think your blood sugar is low, you're realizing upon thinking you haven't had like anything with sugar. I did mention earlier maybe your blood pressure or blood sugar was low. Can't remember what I said, but I remember mentioning something like that. You wanted to show Sasha a neat anime? I think I remember you talking about that. Was that like Welcome to the NAK or something like that? Yeah, that's what you started to think about just now. Welcome to the NAK. Yeah, I remembered! Is the smoke grenade, like, not working? Question mark? NAK's peak? Or NHK? I didn't want to use another shotgun shot.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 80% and falling.
Oh. I should have healed after that shot. I'm literally not going to pick any items up. I'm just going to run in and kill everyone. Because I keep wasting time picking stuff up.
Ricardo.
It shows a lot of serious talkings, but you think it executes and explores them quite well. Even if you fall from the sky, there's no way the ship can land on the planet, since the planet, I think, is a gas giant, they said. National Highway karaoke? Oh snap. I'd be all for that. You love the description, existential foxhole. I want a safe spot. Doesn't look like there is one.
What do they want?
Okay, so he's in there. Change the camera. The rescue channel is boring. I recently saw something that bothered me on social media. Just the previous day, I saw a video of a woodpecker type thing with its, what is it called, beak stuck in a tree, and someone was rescuing it. And I was like, that's odd. I've never heard of that talk before, but that's nice of them. And then today, I literally see a separate thing talking about how engagement farming on Twitter, and how there's people like that who will actually do things like getting one of those birds, gluing its beak to the tree, just so they can make a video rescuing it, and farm likes and farm money off of Twitter, etc. Yeah, it's messed up. I'd never heard of that before. What? I hit you with a wrench. They put animals in awful situations, and they're like the turtles and gluing stuff to the shells. That's why you stick with cat videos from Stray Paws, which is a stray cat's rescue in Istanbul, where they're treated well by the whole city. You need the necromancy perk? I do, because I'm soloing all this stuff. And I can just sneak past all these people. Harassing most birds is a federal crime in the US. That does not surprise me, but then you have to actually prove they were doing it. And then I'm sure that either hurts the animal or traumatizes it so much afterwards. I might just have to shoot the people. I can kill the first one or two, but after that it's just straight shotgun.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No. Comms are still out. Stay clear of them though. They're dangerous.
Oh, there's a Nostromo thing, I think. You remember seeing so many people being upset at someone pointing how dangerous it is for cats to be left outside without supervision because they decimate the natural bird population and are more at risk of being attacked by other cats than or being in the road? Run, kitties. That dude was literally rolling back and forth, breaking down, and Sasha whacked him in the head with a wrench. Yeah, because I know he would try to kill me the moment he sees me. If he just stayed there rocking, I wouldn't have a problem with him. But I think there's actually, my mom watched a video on what you're talking about, and I think there's a video called The Cats of Cornwall, and Cornwall is like a place in Ontario or such, and they did some math where it's like one bird can catch, you know, one cat can catch like 3 birds in a month. There's 300 cats in this area that are strays. That means that's about 900 birds a month that can be caught by them if they all hunt properly. I was going to say, I don't know if there's glass there or not. You didn't know it was that much? Well, I mean, 3 in a month doesn't seem like much if you're trying to feed yourself. People in the comments and replies are like, that's just nature. You forgot your dad removes your toilet to install a new one. Wait, what? You think they do that right away? Well, it's literally not nature. Cats aren't a natural species. I feel like some cats are a natural species, but on that note, they're not naturally supposed to be around in these numbers in these locations. Get him! Okay, I think that's all of them. Or native, you should say, to most areas there are wild cats. House cats are very much a human thing, indeed. Okay, now I have to go all the way back to the beginning, so I can loot everything again. .24 already, so only like a half hour left in stream. I feel like we completed the 15th mission or something like that recently, so I feel like we're super close to the end of the game. There was nothing in here, because this is where we came from. Remember your family didn't want to buy your cat a collar, or kept telling me they would? And so then you had to do it yourself, and didn't let you bring it in. Excuse me? Obviously they did not want the cat then, if they won't even let you bring it inside. Your family, no offense meant, seems very messed up. Dara's gonna be like, oh, no offense, I think the same way. Because they basically said the same thing. They just straight up admitted they didn't want the cat, and they never bought it food, no offense. Then why did they even let you get the cat in the first place? Was it just because they like made a deal with you and they're like, fine, we'll do it, but we're not going to take care of it? Because that is quite literally, if you're not buying it food, yet you're the registered owners, that is quite literally animal abuse. You bought it food out of your own money, you didn't get the cat, they did, or they were given it. I assume they were just hoping it would run away then. That's why they didn't feed it and they left it outside. You just took care of it because it felt bad. You felt bad for it. That is very kind of you. So you made sure it was always fed. Good on you. Especially as a young person, that coming out of your pocket is a huge deal. Because it would... Oh, it was eating the dog food because there was no other food to eat. That honestly is heartbreaking to hear. Yeah, and you can hear how crunchy and hard it was for the cat. Where's human chow? We should have nutrient-dense chow food that you can just snack on whenever you want. I actually wouldn't be surprised if there is something like that already. I've just never seen it. Checking the top hallway first. And the cat was literally the best cat ever. They were so affectionate. You say they were, so I'm going to assume that they've passed on, sadly. I thought I turned off the air purification. Oh, maybe it is because I turned off the air purification that those things are making all that smoke. Oh, they never came home one day. I'm sorry to hear that. Human chow that is so digestible that you can't even go to the bathroom. And you're so upset your family not getting them a collar even though they said they would. Also, hi, you just left work. Pog. Hi. Are you back home or are you just checking in before you get home? On your walk home? least as far as we know, the enemies in the area are dead. Maybe a neighbor cooked cat and loved it. Maybe. Or maybe it found a partner and it's off living the high life with them. Doesn't have to mean something bad happened. Excuse me.
Axel's journal entry 340. Right. Got to be quiet now. I found a small hideaway in the space flight terminal. Not exactly 5-star, but it's cozy enough. I filled the bag with essentials and picked up a few things on the way, making sure I didn't run into anyone. Too many people. Sevastopol now. Shooting at shadows. I mean, I have one myself, but I'm not fucking insane. At least, here it's secluded, and I'm close to the terminal. So if there is a chance of a ship arriving...
I know we heard this before, but I'm still just listening to it. So he picked a spot close to the terminal, just so if someone arrives, he can try to get on board their ship and be like, let's skedaddle. And then they lied to you, being like, the cat is sick, and you're like, what, sick? Should we take it to a vet? And they admitted they don't want the cat. That your hope that someone took it in. Your dad's cat went to live with rabbits, then came back a year later? Wait, went to live with rabbits? Question mark? It literally let anyone pet it, so it probably did get taken in by someone. That's good to think of. We met a cat twice recently on our walk that followed us for like a block on our walk, and it kept charging at us and Mika. We'd be walking the dog and it would stay like 10 feet away and follow us across the yards as we're walking, and then all of a sudden it would just absolutely run up straight to us and be like, what's up, nerd? And then it would scuttle off. And then come running back, what's up, nerds? And I think I made a video at one point, though I can't show it because it might dox my location. Just because I thought it was funny what it was doing. Okay, I'm just checking all these areas. Posted on TikTok. Become TikTok famous. I used TikTok for a little bit when... Oh, is that a person? Or was that just the fire hurting me? Use that sound bit. What up, You love how animals have their own personality, characters. Indeed. Hi, Metro. How are you tonight? I love how humans have their own personality and character, too. Although not always a good personality. Animals definitely have their own personality. I feel like most people don't see that. I feel like it's hard to see that until you actually spend a lot of time with them. Oftentimes owning them. Get owned, nerd! Why do you keep calling people nerds, Sasha? Oh. I'm gonna feel the full health just in case there is some dude hiding with his gun somewhere. Yeah, you have a tiny torch to fight the alien. I mean, if I wanted a tiny torch, I have my little Molotov. Look, it even gives me light in here. Not good enough light. Okay, that door's just locked. It's not even a power issue. So usually your cat doesn't go further than the next door neighbor's lawn, but the other day you saw her near the corner, which is like 4 to 5 houses down. And was that nice to see, or was that spooky? Because then you're like, are they going to start trying to go further and further and possibly get lost? Although since you're on an island, at least... Well, I don't know how big your island is, so it's like, it could still get pretty far away. We already read these terminals. That's how we ended up with our black cat. She followed us home when we were walking around the block. Then she had kittens in a box on our porch. Your mom brought them in and we kept her and found homes for the kittens. That's awesome to hear. Because there's a lot, and I mean a lot of people that wouldn't go to the bother of doing that stuff like that. Like, I'm even shocked at my own sister that when we got the black cat Kuro that we talked about and brought it home and stuff like that, of course, the next day I mentioned we brought it to the pound to see if someone lost the cat or such, But when we first brought it home, my sister was, when we told her she lived somewhere else, she was literally like, why did you do that? And we're like, excuse me? It was a 5-month-old kitten that was on its own in the middle of winter. We weren't just going to leave it there. Just waiting for you to undo one of those emergency brakes and it sucks you into the vacuum of space. Why would you jinx me like that? Speaker lighting air, speaker lighting air. It was spooky, but yours are smart enough to not totally run away. Oh, usually your cats... Oh, yeah, that. So I did check everything but that spot in this room. And I feel like this opens that door over there. Because I remember there was a robot and we killed it. Oh, Ghost Queen Kaya! Thank you for the raid! That's 2 ghosts that have raided us tonight. No joke, 2 people with ghost in their name. But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, Mika! Thank you for doing that shout out. But hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Kaya's not around, or Kay is not around, you'll find me here playing whatever games caught my interest. Right now, we're currently fairly far into, what is it called? Alien Isolation. Thank you for the follow, Kay. I hope you had yourself a lovely night. But hi, is it Oisiu? Oisiu? I don't know how to pronounce it. And hi, Kay, I hope you're doing well. You're nervous, Mika? Uh-oh. I mean, I'm intimidating, so it's fair to be nervous. Other island dweller here. Cats do regularly disappear here. Although there's eagles and dogs to worry about. Good lord. And thank you for the follow, Allison. I do appreciate it. I hope you're all having a nice night. We turned that off for now. Oh, Wazoo. Wazo. Is that how it's pronounced? My apologies. But what were you playing tonight? How did your stream go, Sash? You were not intimidating. What are you talking about? I'm absolutely intimidating. Look at this. Look at this face. Does this... Nope, wrong eyes. Wrong eyes. Those were the sad eyes. Does this look like the face of Mercy? Rude. Rude. What the heck? You're doing all... You were also playing Alien Isolation. Nice. Did you beat it? If you did, if you haven't, you might not want to keep watching my stream, because I'm fairly sure we're on like mission 15 or such. Small. So we're fairly far into the game, and I wouldn't want to spoil any of it for you. You are terrified. That's worth a lot. I appreciate it. You stay behind so you can take care of... Oh, you stay behind on trips so that you can take care of the cat, because your family members don't. That makes sense. Why? Thank you for the head pat. But yes, you have been warned. We are late in the game. So if I spoil anything, it's not my fault. That. Deal with it. Hashtag deal with it. But yes, I am a very laid-back person. I am not someone with wild reactions. I'm not someone who gets upset or scared easily. I'm literally just here to have a good time. Play whatever games interest me. A lot of people say I have a soft voice that is easy to listen to late at night when they just need to wind down. Nodders. We still haven't seen a save point in a while. I feel like finishing exploring the hallways first. We just wiped like multiple times in this area because there was several enemies killing me and I am on hard mode. You did not. Okay, so you're gonna raid and run, but wanted to share your community with the Catboy South with the cute fawn. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I hope you had yourself a lovely night, Kate. I will try to pop by one of your streams when I can. Yeah, boy, you are so intimidating. I know, right? Nodders. I need some big flex emote. I know Chui used to have 2 big buff arms as emotes, and then you could put them on the other sides, the sides of other emotes to make it look really tough. I feel like that'd be a good idea to do. We'll raid and lurk. Good night. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Sleep well when you go to bed. Why the bear? Don't ask why the bear, it's slow. It's because it's funny. Your phone was on a longer delay than you thought. That was a full 90 seconds from the time you redeemed the throw till it triggered. Wow. That does happen sometimes, and then you've just got to, like, refresh stream or such. That used to happen constantly with my stream. But that was when I was on bad internet for when I first started streaming. Oh, I remember this ladder. Remember, I went into the one thing, and then I was like, nope, I don't want to go in there. Yep, exactly that. It's even worse on Twitch's TV app, I can only imagine. Twitch's app does not have a very good reputation. Sleep time for you. Good night, sweet dreams, Sunny. Good luck with work or whatever it was you said you had to do later. You said in like 6 or 7 hours you were doing something. But I hope you managed to get at least a bit of sleep before then. Good night. Is there any items? Yes, flashbang that I had not made. Oops. Okay, I'm full on all that stuff. Oh, it's a doctor's appointment. Fair enough. I mean, that's true. There are not arms, but there are tentacles you can add to stuff. Why would Lady add tentacles to stuff? You know better than I do. We won't go there. It's just one of their hobbies. Sasha, what are you implying? Nothing. Nothing at all. Stealing everything not nailed down, as is the Sasha way. Okay, so there was one other big communications room right here, and then we can continue on in that direction. There's the Nostromo log. Those are all for the same stuff, practically.
This is Captain Dallas, logging an initial report from the return leg of our Thetis voyage. When we get back home, I want a meeting with a shipping coordinator. My usual science officer has been replaced. No reason given. The new guy is more than capable, I'm sure, but only getting 2 days notice for this kind of thing is crazy. I'd just like an explanation.
The explanation is deal with it.
When we get the call. Dallas, Nostromo Captain, signing off.
So they gave them 2 days notice that their science officer left and they're just getting a new one. I don't know how important the science officer is, but I just assume every person on the ship has their own role and that it is important. Okay, now we can go forwards and hopefully there will be... I like that one with the wings. Oh, those are Mercy's wings? Is that from, like, Mercy Overwatch, I assume? Because I don't know any other type of Mercy that would have wings. Okay, that is the way to go. We will be winding down in like 20 minutes. I turned off raids for now. No offense to anybody who wants to raid me. I just don't want to, and shortly after getting raided, you don't know, they're in the global emotes though. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Door override Hughes. I put a manual lock on the door leading upstairs. Don't want any accidents till we figure what's going on here. Our manifesto, first published in Eye of Seegson. We don't want to show you a new world, we want to discover it with you. Here at Seegson, every new technology, research product, and discovery is driven to find real-world applications to help you. We hope you'll join us for the journey. Turn out together again. Our origins in space. 2034 changed everything. The advent of... Oh, we've seen this stuff already. So we are going through an area we would have been at before. Yeah, I didn't wake you because I thought you'd try to stop me. Don't worry, yada yada. So this is 100% an area we were before. I mean, I was sure it was on the one hand, but even smaller? Okay, I'll get as small as I possibly can. Enjoy. You can't even see my model with its little candy corn outfit. Matry doesn't want us looking at me anymore. Teardrop. I was like, don't open that door until I've saved. You're a mosquito! You want a mosquito, do you, Lady Silver? I can absolutely be a mosquito. Oh look! Sasha can fly! They're a mosquito now! Meow, meow. Ah, it's got machine guns! Oh no! Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's go back to being normal small for now. I don't like being too small because then you can't see my model. What if you redeemed another? Then nothing would happen, because that's literally as small as my model can get in VTube Studio, sadly. Can we see the bottom that you said was also decorated? The bottom is not decorated. I think that's probably what I said. It's the coat only goes so far, and see, it's done by somebody, and so it's not made to cover the arms individually. I've locked it onto my model. I mean, in goth mode, I've recolored my whole model. But the tail is all in one layer. That's why the garter turns black too. Oh my god, the stockings! Up close and personal brings me back to being normal size though. I had hidden the bow, but I guess toggling goth mode brought the bow back. Still cute, you love the legs. Good. Because it's like, I can go into settings, customize model, customize that. And then you turn the opacity or whatever to nothing. And then by hiding the back ribbon, oh, whoops. Then it disappears completely. You're envious you don't have legs. Oh my god! Lady Silver was in a tragic accident and no longer has legs. Teardrop. There is, it wouldn't be unique to you, but if you do want a model that does have legs and stuff like that, wait a second, oh, that's the throwing system. That is slightly smaller for some reason. I think I messed with something and I have to fix it in OBS. But what was it? On Booth and such, there are multiple really well done VTuber models that are only like $30 to $40. No joke. Your ghost, you can only materialize the upper half. Oh, is that how it works? Lore! Thighs emote, I take it. Oh, it's Loki's. I didn't know that. When did they add that one? That's your story and you sticking with it, Nodders. Check for any loot that respawned. Recently, I think it was Oregon when she dropped that one. Okay, I am full on like everything. You think it was for gifted subs, but you might be wrong. I'm not sure if it's done by gifted subs. I know there is, you can set it to bit rewards, but I don't think there's gift rewards emote. But you can make it so like people who have donated 1,000 bits in stream can use this specific emote, etc. But I don't think there's one for gifted. Oh, you meant Loki was like, if I get X amount of subs, they'll make that emote. Like that.
If we had the coordinates for the torrents, we could align and transmit dishes manually, bypass Apollo completely.
There's an observatory near the comms array, right?
Yeah. You should be able to find the torrent's coordinates using that. I'll get the door for you.
And they were like, they'll make this an emote if people give that many subs. Fair. I normally don't like asking for things. I know Loki's done that a few times, but I'm never like, I personally don't just like being like, I'll do this if you pay me, etc., etc. If people want to pay, if they want a gift, they will. But I'm not going to pressure anyone. Wait for them to turn evil British. Oh, they opened this for me? They don't want me in the room with them, Teardrop. Saying we're not so different, you and I, to the alien. You like eating, I like eating, we're not so different. I've never seen something come out of an elevator, but I also don't trust Finn and Loki both have the thigh emotes. Gasp! The only thing I've seen come out of one of these things is at a tram station, I believe. 2 civilians came out of one, and I immediately hit them with a wrench because I panicked. And then it made me reload, because it was like, you can't kill civilians, and I'm like, they shouldn't startle me then. You remember that? You didn't panic, you waited for them to leave, and then you hit them, shh, to see what would happen. Shh, no I didn't. So it turns out that the vertigo was a severe fever? Oh good lord, are you okay, Athena? By severe, do you mean like above a normal fever? Because if so, then you should absolutely go straight to the hospital. If it's a severe fever, you go right now to the hospital. You can look up online what the actual temperature is supposed to be, but there is regular fevers of this or that amount, and after that, yeah. I hope you will be alright. They also want to say they love your name. Before there were robots here when we came through, you would definitely go to a doctor. That's the thing. They say, I think it's like if you're at like 37 or 38 degrees or something like that, it's considered a fever and you should do this and that and take care of yourself. But if it's like 39 or 40 or something like that, it's basically you need to go to the hospital and get something to control it and put it down. Otherwise, it will cause problems for your body. Athena is one of your favorite gods. That says it's locked down. You're not bad enough that you need to go to the doctor, you're just like, ugh! I'm pretty sure we've already seen this stuff, but I'll still click it just in case. Yes, we did see it. Your body does need a very specific temperature and fluctuations can be very dangerous. Nodders. Mild fluctuations you can treat at home and aren't that serious, but it's major ones like 5 degrees or something like that, which doesn't sound like much, but that can throw like everything in your body off completely. You're basically confined to the no movement zone currently. Well, I thought that pipe bomb would kill all of them. You're kind of just sitting in the bathroom for now. You do whatever you have to keep yourself comfortable. But hi Tara, I hope you're doing well tonight. Had enough! Dyer's favorite quote. But yeah, that pipe bomb does not have a very big explosion radius. I thought maybe it'll take out all 3 of them and I won't have... That was a pipe bomb? Oh my lord, yeah, don't at me for throwing a random pipe bomb at people. They all had guns and were armed and they plan on taking over a spaceship, so... I'm not saying I was right for pipe bombing them, but I was right for pipe bombing them. You thought it was a smoke bomb. I threw smoke bombs at the dudes with armor before. One time it worked amazing, the other time it didn't seem to work at all. You also thought you threw it right at the glass? I thought I threw it like further forward and it would have still had enough explosion radius. But what do I know? I'm just a cat on the internet. Is there any items in here? Oh, you meant the glass could have broken. That's true. I didn't think of that for even a second. I just assumed cartoon physics laws applied to the game and I didn't have to worry about anything like that. And I was correct, nodders. Cat on the internet who likes to watch cats on the internet, nodders. Nothing sussy about that, just throwing that out there. The enemies are just covered in soot and cough. How far back was the save thing? Or there is no oh wait, no, there is. Good. This is the only... Can you talk about something political? Depends. Bring it up, and then I will tell you if it's fine to continue or not. Wasn't pushing the right buttons. And it looked like I couldn't get in that door. Although maybe that's the way you come up. It's about a sheriff monitoring citizens who follow a certain person. That is weird. Unless it's like someone who is a terrorist or something like that. I would totally understand monitoring citizens if they followed someone like that on Twitter. And yes, there are terrorists on Twitter. Oops, not letting me climb. But go for it, you can talk about it. Oh, him. Yeah, and the sheriff was writing down the info of anyone with a Harris sign in their yard. Oh, that seems absolutely insane. That seems like either when we're in power, we're gonna get you for not supporting our cause, or something like that. I'm Canadian, so I shouldn't even comment, but it's just, I've seen a lot of strange stuff going on in America. Match inputs with move keys and press enter to confirm. Is that a giant green button or a radar? I have no idea. It looks like it would be a radar. It doesn't look like a button to me. But I'm no space technician expert. I like looking at some of this stuff. You shouldn't look directly at a sun, but look, let's match all the circles together. It's beautiful. Your headcanon, it says giant green button. Huh! I'm trying to push it for you, Dyer. I'm trying, Dyer! It drops a free candy in people's room. I would push that so many times. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, control the docking alignment. That is hilarious. That is kind of cool. Oh, and this thing's lifting up. You love how it's all retro? I do too. It also seems wild that it's so retro. You have advanced spaceflight technology, yet you're still using, like, DOS prompts. Deep space scan. So I assume we wait till it becomes circle and then we engage and get married forever and ever. Beware the Voyager is ancient and still running.
Ricardo, I found them.
We found them! Oh, does that mean I have to go outside?
I'm going outside.
Yep. Okay, so this place is lower. You want to say the style is a specific name, but you can't remember what. I feel like you are absolutely correct on that. Nostalgia bait. Spacewalk time. Well, maybe we should end here for the night. Lady will be like, no, I want to see the spacewalk. I don't know if there's a giant yellow button. They're just teasing Dyer at this point. For a second I was like, this looks like something the bowling balls come down, but no it doesn't. This style, like the way the controls and stuff are laid out. I feel like this style, like, these old bulky controls and the way the screens look and stuff like that. That one drops free juice. Cassette futurism, there you go. Oh, this must be the airlock entrance. But I want to save first. Vash is teasing me! I only tease cute girls, though. Well, cute people in general. It really depends, because I tease Finn a lot, too. Using, like, older-style tech in future-esque settings. You're just about to say you're a slow typer, though. All good. Are you back home now, Jed? Running, running. I'll do the spacewalk, and then I'll probably wind down for the night. Yep, you have been for almost a half hour. Welcome home, Jed! I normally say that. You don't mind, you've got thick skin regarding teasing. You had 2 brothers, makes a girl tough. My sister had 2 brothers, too. I have an older sister and an even older brother. Sister lives on the other side of town and has my nephew, who's now 3 years old. My brother lives in a different province, though, and so we almost never see him. Another one was you saw a person with like 30, 50 Harris signs in their trunk. Someone was stealing the signs, and so someone put a tracker on it and tracked it to their trunk. Oh, wow. That is actually theft, not just vandalism. I remember a picture of a protester at or a video of a protester at one point, how they've entirely disagreed with what someone was protesting, and they stole their sign from them and wouldn't give it back. And a policeman saw it and, like, you know, tried asking them. They're like, man, you've got to give this back. Like, this is theft of property. I can't allow this. And they gave them, like, 4 chances, and the girl would not give it up. They were just hugging the sign, being like, no, they're awful for doing this. And the dude's like, okay, finally, you are under arrest. Like, I'm giving that dude a sign back and giving them this. And then they go, okay, fine, I'll give it up. And the guy's like, no, I gave you multiple chances. You cannot just wait until you're being arrested and then go, okay, now I give in, now I give in. You're the middle kid, so you got teasing from both sides. It's also a federal crime. Is it only a federal crime if it's political signs and stuff? Because I feel like stealing a regular sign would not be a federal crime. Yeah, the mom came out because it was teenagers that stole them and was like, I'll take your signs, liberal, and threw them at it. Regular sign, no. So it is political stuff that it's a federal crime to take. That's good to know. I've seen kids take political signs many times in Canada, not because they dislike the person, but they just think it's funny to be a vandal. Why does it look like there's wind? But it's trespassing and theft of property. I assume it's like the thrusters or jets or something. Yeet into the sun. I don't know if there's artificial gravity on this catwalk, because I'm like, I would absolutely be just holding onto this thing. I'd be like, yeah, if I'm not tied onto something, I am grabbing. And the teens were trying to say, oh, you trespassed when you came here to our home. Anything to do with the presidential elections, the U.S. mail, anything that crosses state lines and similar, gets considered a federal crime rather than municipal or state. And they were parked in front of the house, not even on the driveway. We have political winds in our town some nights. All one party signs will be blown down. Some other nights it's the other parties. That is kind of cute that you just call it political winds. We know the truth, but I'm too busy talking. I'm not even paying enough attention to what's going on. What the heck? What the heck? I want to push that. I can't use a wrench in space. I like looking at stuff. They put effort into making all this stuff. The least I can do is look at it and appreciate it. That just looks like a drawing. Well, you're tempted to steal signs supporting people you don't like. I didn't hear that from you. This is not an admission of guilt. Dire admission of guilt confirmed. Screenshot for blackmail evidence. So I have to manually align this stuff. That looks like a spaceship from Star Wars to me. I do like how painting-ish that looks. Or slapping trans stickers on people who support transphobes. Indeed, that, even if it's mean to do or if it's not right to do, I would kind of agree with doing. You're a transphobe. Well, now you've got a bumper sticker you don't know about saying honk if you support trans rights. And then they'll be wondering why everyone's honking at them, and eventually they'll see the sign and just be like, "Hooray!" I'm snoozing the ad break, because we're close enough to the end of stream anyways. I thought we'd actually be aligning the stuff outside. Are we going... I can't even turn on a flashlight? Reboot array control clamps? I'm running out of air. Oh god! I gotta get back. Power up clamp release. I was wondering why you weren't getting the ads. Yeah, it wasn't ad time yet, but I just snoozed it right now. This reminds you of Big Daddies with the big thuds of the footsteps. I love the Big Daddies in Bioshock. And then I remember in Bioshock Infinite, at that part in the DLC or something like that, when you're in Rapture, and at one point there was one or two lewd magazines, and one of the lewd magazines was about a Big Daddy. And I remember seeing it, and I instantly was like, would. And then I just walked away, and everybody in chat was like, what? What did Sasha just say? What? You had no idea that was the thing? Like, no joke? It was in 1 or 2 stores. There was like 3 different cover magazines with like sussy titles. What did I just come back to? Nothing. And I was like, in a fight, right, Sasha? I still remember that meme where the one person's like, I could take 5 guys. And then everybody else is like, in a fight, right? In a fight, right? Is there anything else to interact with? Manually input the Torrens coordinate data. Just came back and heard Love Big Daddies. Oh, Dyer brought up and mentioned something about Big Daddies and how this spacesuit reminds them of it from Bioshock. And then that popped up in my head apart from Bioshock Infinite, where you go back in one of the DLCs, you're in like Rapture, and in 1 or 2 of the stores in Rapture, there was quite literally magazines that were sussy, and one of them was about a Big Daddy. Where do I input the coordinates? Do I go back up, I guess? Because I don't see anything in here. There was sus clips you thought was funny streamer as daughter, and she was like, Mom, how much is enough? And the mom was like 2, and the daughter was like, only 2? And the mother was like, maybe 3 at the same time. And the daughter was just gasp Pikachu face. Surprised Pikachu. Let's see if this let me go down. You honestly love family dynamics in streaming, you think it's very wholesome. Oh wow. Why is that stuff sparking? Feels like when you had to get Dex explained to you. Oh, is my character getting cold? Or are they actually running out of air? Like hearing Moth talk to her mom and her mom being super supportive. Wait, it does still say to manually input that stuff over there. I'm glad I checked. Because this is such slow walking. Can I crouch? I can crouch! I can teabag in space! Let me out! Okay, is this it? Will this thing open? Yep. You're not out of air because you're having so much fun looking at everything. Worth. I pulled that out so gently. First coordinate 35. I should have gone the other direction. It's a demon core. $75. Honestly, the demon core is such a hard name, indeed. I think that dude died like a week later or something like that. I still can't imagine the safety protocols going on when you have someone literally just using like a screwdriver to hold open some radioactive thing. You want to lick it? You mean the demon core, question mark? Yeah, it's a screwdriver. Yep, they had a screwdriver and they hold it open because if it closes, some radioactive thing would happen. He immediately knew he was effed. Yep, it slipped shut. It's like it slipped shut. He immediately tried opening it up again, but everybody was like, "Oh yeah, that's not good." And they hospitalized him right away, but there was basically nothing they could do. And by a week later, dead.
Torrance, this is Ripley on the station. Are you reading me, Verlaine? Ripley, what the hell is going on over there? Bad things, Torrance. There's an alien organism here. It's deadly. We need urgent extraction.
And she's gonna be like, I ain't landing with an alien.
Please, Verlaine.
If he didn't do it, a lot more bad would have happened. Get close enough for us to spacewalk.
Just get into position.
Assume the... No. Or say so. Kind of. He didn't do it, a lot more bad, and also let other scientists study him during the final days to help understand the effects. Also, apparently one person who did accidentally ingest uranium said it tasted like candy, so it was like sweet. I will say that at the next save spot I will be ending for the night, because we did the spacewalk. Lady got to see space. Why can't I just run? There's no gravity, I should be able to go as fast as I want. Do you want to snooze? Yes. Snoozed it before you could. Knowing it's candy makes you want to lick it even more. Seems like Ripley could just jump towards the other ship and cling on the outside. You'd think if they could get, like, the ship to as close as possible, they might be able to do something like that. Unless, like, the artificial gravity stops. You're afraid the ad went off, and you were like, I thought I had more time! There was still 2 minutes. Bongo ghost. The ghost doesn't even look like it's hitting a table, so it just looks like it's hitting the back of the stream. Did you see it? The ghost! I still remember Fido doing some of those Ghost Hunter streams, watching videos, and everybody would be posting the red circle emote and being like, did you see it? Peace out to space. You never see those ghosts, neither do I. I do remember getting spooked by 1 or 2 ghost shows when I was a kid. I remember watching one that showed like some castle in England, and they were doing spooky stuff, and I just remember them showing at one point that they had like these holes in the wall that they'd stick people in at like a jail. Like it was literally just a block of concrete cut out of the wall and then a grate put under it, and they'd keep someone in there for weeks on end, basically till they died. And then they went into the hole, obviously, with their flashlights, and you could see that the stone literally had, like, people had been clawing at the stone with their fingertips trying to get out. You bet that stunk. I can only imagine. But we are going to wind down for now. It is slightly past 3 a.m. for me. Riri's reading webtoons. I feel like webtoons aren't that interesting. Bacchus stream only says an hour and a half, so did they have to restart at some point? Thanks to the stream. Hope you have a great rest of your night. I am going to go raid Baka, because I don't think I have in a while. I thought of raiding Riri, but I personally don't find webtoons too exciting for a stream. Webtoons is like comics, right? Yep, pretty much. After having ghost experience of your own, those shows don't bother you much anymore. Fair enough. But yes, thank you to everybody coming out and vibing with me. I might see if I can finish this game tomorrow night, and then I just switch over to Hunt or something like that. And then the night or two after that, I'll probably play more spooky games like Cry of Fear, Poppy Playtime, and stuff as we're getting super close to Halloween. But thank you for coming by and vibing with me. I do appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the resubscriptions. Thank you for being you. Now go say hi to Baka 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 Matai. Hey you! Peace.